gracious. Oh, 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 everybody. I, I hope. Oh, good gravy. I hope things are going well. Uh, Sorry, I've just been hit with a rather extreme wave of lethargy. Uh, I hope things are going well. I've been doing just dandy. I had a baked chicken breast. No, not chicken breast. A chicken thigh. There we go. And some rice. So I think I'll be filled with vim and vigor at least for a while longer. But let's see here. What have I been up to? Well, not really too much. It's been snowing pretty darn heavily. So I've got my my blinds shut, and I need to reposition my little camera here. That's marginally better. But anyway, we're back with more Europa Universalis IV on ice. So as we could, also I was doing a little bit of looking at my Black Crusade character sheet, and apparently, I could just deadlift. When I have my power armor on, at least for right now, I can deadlift just shy of 4 tons without any real effort. So that's cool. Man, Space Marines are yoked, aren't they? I was also reading more about the homophagia, and it's... Good question. But anyhow, what was I up to? Right, so we're looking around here with what's going on. There's the Great Horde up here. Unfortunately, I still don't really want to fight them because they're allied with, I think it was Uzbek, who's quite big and a little frightening. Are they allied with Uzbek? Yeah, Uzbek's allied with them and with Kazan, so they're probably not gonna be doing too much. But I think our goal is we're gonna want to get this the Erzurum and Kurdistan provinces out of the way. I should probably start like building a spy network over here in Akwonyu as well as QQ, just to be ready. We're keeping our eyes on them for when they inevitably, when the Ottomans inevitably get too exhausted from the war, that they'll not want to defend them. Maybe, hopefully. Seeks of Lord of the Clergy? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. I love free patriarch authority. So I was also looking at we can't actually convert anything right now because, you know, they're Coptic and Sunni, so they're very resilient to any conversion attempts. But let me see here. What else are we working with in terms of our... Well, we're almost up to tech level 6, which nobody's taken quite yet, which is cool. So I'm probably gonna work on getting... I'm not quite sure. I'm thinking of maybe just force-feeding Trebizond a little bit of this, because does it need to be? Yeah, it just needs to be owned by my non-tributary subjects. So I think I'll feed this all to Trebizond, let them get big and strong. And we'll deal with that as it comes. Let's see here. How much does... Ooh, Discipline Man for only $1 a month? Don't mind if I do. And he's +2. Basically free. Okay, so yeah, the plan is we're just gonna keep watching this like a hawk. Okay, never mind. I don't think they're gonna be... Ooh, free stab. Yeah, I'll take the free stab. I'll take the free stab. I'll take that. Very important for me. That way I can hopefully build a little bit of prosperity back up throughout my nation. And what's the deal with Genoa? Well, Genoa would still be protected by walls, so I think, well, he was good while he lasted. Fortunately, he did not last very long. And we can just wait on that for a bit. So I think time then is independence guaranteed by QQ. Fantastic. Oh, but they're no longer guaranteed by... Because how is, I mean, it looks like Venice is holding the line well enough, so I think they're probably gonna want to, their manpower. Oh, God. It's a lot of Turkomans. So yeah, we'll just keep an eye on that. Their war exhaustion's probably going to inevitably tick up. And a little bit of stabilization never really hurt anybody, right? Bit of extra manpower modifier, maybe an improved relations guy since he's half off, and then this I'm making more of a taxation, so I'll take a tax guy for now. Because weeping a little money's perfectly understandable, reasonable even. Might need to take that off of military. Yeah. Probably core the rest of these. Oh, great. Administering an empire. How nice. And familial ties. Thank you, Muscovy. Come on, just don't defend them anymore. Occupied and besieged provinces. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, hold on. Alright, now that they've taken that, I think it's... Yeah, we'll take it now. Just because we kind of need to keep our innovativeness up. Get our Eastern Militia and the Stratoi Cavalry. Not that I'm really going to be making much use of them. Should I be drilling? Yeah, I think I will start drilling these guys, and then I might just disband the Free Company and get more dudes in. Blooming Renaissance art? Sure, why not? I'll take it. Let the Renaissance spread a little bit more through my nation. Maybe, eventually, hopefully. In fact, I should probably try an advancement effort. And maybe a... And I guess I could consecrate a metropolitan. That gets me extra patriarch authority, and it's not like state maintenance really does much. Since it's my capital. Capitals are cool and good. Oh dear. We rule as we see fit. It's a little mean, but we'll try and improve the situation. We'll just deal with... Yeah, we got like a year of that, and then we can seize again, and everyone's gonna be nice and happy for a little while. Yeah, that should be fine. In fact, you know what? I might just try and pour... How many of these will it take? Oh, geez. There's a lot. Well, let's just try and core what we... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. We're just gonna be behind on admin tech, which is not good. Not good at all. Oh yeah, that'll only take us 11 bazillion years. Oh, and I can rival Mazdaran, so that's actually perfect. Opens up a lot of opportunities here. The Autopotatos will still protect them. But as for what I can do over here, because how many men strong are they? Yeah! And we've got a very solid line of mountain forts, so I think we can handle this. So we'll let these boys tick back up. And then we'll declare... Oh, well, darn. Just when I had that option, it's taken from me. And the Great Horde's weak. Actually, quite weak. I could probably feed Circassia some of this. I don't think I get free cores on these. Bane of the Kagan, granting us, ooh, plus 20% shock damage until... I guess until the Bistini comes of... No, never mind, she's our proper queen. We do have a lot of horde. The delicious dilemma. Well, you know what? I think I'll just upgrade that, and then we'll just start deving a little bit around here. Just since we've got unbalanced research, which is also eating into my profit margins, which is not good. And how is my gov cap? Gov cap's high. So we'll just keep watching these guys like a hawk. Granted, I don't actually think I can make those into cores. Oh, and it looks like they're fighting Serbia. Oh, jeez. What's going on over here? Hungary is attacking Bosnia. I see. And then Austria doesn't have any of their PUs quite yet. Something tells me that's going to be a rather inert Austria. They're only allied with Shamar, eh? But now Mushasha won't defend them, so I'll tell you what, I think there's nothing else for it. But just to take that, and then we can feed this over into Trebizond. That should be perfectly fine. Excellent war. Oh, and that's a mothballed fort? I should have paid more attention to that. I don't think we're going to make that in time, but what we can do is go and just hang out on top of it, because it's not like Mazdaran or them is going to attack into me. Probably. Hopefully. Oh no, one of my advisors died. How unfortunate. Let's get a production man. Oh no. Goodbye, Trebizond. Goodbye, Circassia. Wow, they're a bunch of lemmings, aren't they? Probably set them to be supportive then. I wasn't expecting them to be a little silly like that. Oh no. Provincial unrest? How dare you? Here, can I interest you in a modicum of autonomy so that you don't rise up and try to kill me? Oh, and there's Sorani separatists. How nice. And they're actually friendly towards me. How nice. Oh, and there goes Venice. What are you guys doing? You know what? Let me... Hang on. There we go. That might be enough to wake them up. But I think Trebizond's going to hold long enough for me to siege this down. Maybe. I suppose in that case, since they're all just kind of hanging out over there, I can split off like 6 units so that I'm taking a little less attrition. Wise idea. A very, very wise idea. And they've entered a formal alliance. How nice. Ooh, and France has a little bit of a disputed succession, you say? Guys, I'm really hoping that we manage to, not the Jagiellion of Poland, who's attacking Hungary over, let me see here. Oh no, it's just a conquest. I thought they got a restoration of the Union? That sounds right. Why do you guys only have a... Oh, They got spy network and Trebizond. In that case, I should probably set somebody over here to counter espionage. Pull the guy back off of here just so that I've got something free, just in case, because we're gonna keep looking. Never mind, they'd all join in, and apparently they've allied with Tim, which is more than a little concerning. Okay, good. We've managed to siege down Tabriz just as they managed to siege down Trebizond. Okay, well, you guys go and siege down Astara, so that we got ticking war score on our side. You never have too much money. Thanks for the 15 free ducats, I guess. We'll set you, so that you, oh, that was a lot of Coptic separatists, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, great. Crimean separatists from Genoa. You gotta be joshing me. You gotta be kidding me. What a world! Alright, so where are they heading to? They're just kind of hanging around. Alright. Well, we control Trebizond at least, so I'll tell you what, let's march down here into Van. We'll see where they're all trying to wander off to. So we could just get Mr. QQ out of the way, that would probably be best. So I really also hope that the Auto Potatoes don't declare war on me, though they're really behind on Miltech too. Huh. So I think we've got a halfway decent shot. Okay, so I want this, and this. Thanks. 81 war score? I guess my calculations were a little off. So we'll just give those to. Actually, you know what? I'll just eat them directly. I think because I don't think it's absolutely the end of the world if I'm. No, I can't be this far behind on admin tech for this long. We'll march over to Tabriz and yeah, we'll just feed that to Trebizond. Yeah, that's right. If they're gonna run, that's perfect. And we'll fight them in the mountains, where I think I still have a tech advantage on them. I do. Oh, oh, oh. Bad rolls. Better rolls. Stack wipe. Stack wipe. That's that good stuff. And we'll set these guys to, yeah, just go siege. Go siege. I'm sure you guys will be fine. I'll go handle this. Get off me. Go somewhere else. Never mind, they're stuck like glue. Not that I can really blame them. Oh, foreign spy detection go down. You really shouldn't have. Why would you do that? Now, where are they going? Let the Holy Church be. Oh, I need the admin. Like, I am sorry to say, but I need that administrative power ASAP. Otherwise, I'm going to, like, explode, and it's not going to be pretty. And there's Ardalan, who is still a vassal of Ajam. All two of Ajam. We're in a... but kind of in between a rock and a hard place here. Deny them their old rights. You can have a little old rights as a treat. I need my, I don't want to give them anything, but I really can't. You know, maybe I'll just take their money. Fleece them for all they're worth, and maybe humiliate them too in the bargain. I think a humiliation would probably be for the best. And then I'll have to go and deal with that. No. Okay, who's gonna get there first? 4th? 7th? Oh, never mind, they're backing down. Now let's see what we can get here. I would love to take, yeah, adaptive combat. Oh, hold on. Ooh, and I get a... I don't get the +1 because I'm not the... Well, that's them wiped. Alright, so let's see here. So as for QQ, how much money can I fish out of you? Not a lot. Not yet. But QQ is running out of manpower with great speed. Oh, and they're sending dudes in piecemeal? Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna start yumming everything up. I'm like a big Hoover, but for men. That sounds... Might need to workshop that one a little bit more than not at all. Of course. Oh, that oblivious Kedivon the First. How silly. What with her loose lips accidentally complimenting people. But at least they took it as a compliment, which is nice. We will protect our local trade. I don't care what the knights have to say. What are they gonna do? Raid my coasts? Yes? Little rapscallions. I need more money out of these guys. What are you doing? You're not gonna be able to siege that. Are you dumb? They're a little dumb. You're a little stupid, don't worry about it. Alright, then I'm gonna go and throw down with QQ, who's hopefully gonna go back and try and siege down Tabriz. You should go and siege down Tabriz, that's your home. Or I could just piece you out for a bit of money and you know what? I'll just do that. Thanks. Alright, now let's head back over here. That'll keep me solvent for a little bit. And then we can see about taking a little bite out of Mazdaran. And also getting like 200 free ducats and a little bit of money. Yes, I would love to marry Poland again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh god, what's going on over there? Oh, never mind. They're doing fine. There's Crimean separatists. How nice. Oh, it looks like they're sending in dudes to try and relieve my siege for me. How nice. However, I get the distinct feeling that these, oh, maybe. Let's see here. Consort of the people? Nah, I'll just take the legitimacy. I think that'll be fine by me. Okay, so they'll get that unsieged long before we have any problems with people breaking free. The Italian wars, oh, how nice. Let's take that. That gets me more money. And eventually the Renaissance will spread through here. Kavajin, so give me this and give me your money, your war reps, and that's all I want from you because I desperately need money to keep myself strong. The Shirvan area gains 1 bonus development, how nice, and then let's set this to enforce religious unity, and then let's take a gander here. Yeah, let's just try this real quick. Because Astara is... Well, we're working on coring that, I think, right? We're coring this. Are we coring this? No, we're not quite yet. I need a little bit more of... I need more dev. Hold on. Hold on, give me just a second. I'll just give that another month. Oh, no. Yes, I would love to marry you, Trebizond. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Who needs to be my rival? Mazdaran again? Cool. And then I'll probably eclipse them anyway. So that's cool. Let's see about building some tax buildings. Like 1, 2. We'll build 2. Try and invest our money back into ourselves. And then we'll probably go and try and beat on the Great Horde because they're still at Tech 4. And I can call in Poland. And more importantly, I can also have them, you have so many claims here, guy. I mean, that's cool. So I could just, give a lot of those to, And how is Muscovy? Muscovy is in big debt. And they are always going to be in big debt. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send some guys over here to Abkhazia. And we'll just try and get some guys over here to Azija. Actually, no, I think I could call in Poland, because I think the Ottomans are gonna be a little preoccupied probably with Albania, or I guess oh god. Oh, Poland, what have you done? So let's go for, yeah, we'll say that Sarai is our, is the capital that we want. And we'll just call in our dear friend Poland. I mean, I probably should have, labeled something else as our war goal, but I think we're gonna be just fine. Probably. We'll see how the AI handles things. Eclipsed Crimea, we're getting that, integrated. I should probably see about getting some. Maybe I should have taken the right of donations off, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, they're sniping little stacks at least, and Lithuania is working as a huge. Oh God, hi Muscovy. Yeah, I think this is gonna be. I think this will probably be fine. Oh, goodbye, Circassia. Starting to think they might be a little dumb. I don't think there's a lot of processing power in this poor vassal of mine. Oh, you! During a banquet, got into a discussion about food and a sweet delicacy. I always thought Theodoro had the best cheese platters. Ours are completely tasteless by comparison. While our chef was gravely insulted, Prince Manuel III of Theodoro must have had spies present at the event, as one of his emissaries later delivered us a large crate of cheese, completely free of cost. How nice! You know what? I'll be your friend. You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll just make you a vassal. I think that's a good, a little cheesy man. Man filled with cheese. Oh, that I'm also gonna have some raisins here. Ah, boy, and there go the wandering knights of Rhodes. They're homeless. Yes, they're, well, I mean, they're okay. In terms of hordes, they're kind of one of the, oh, I'll take the free professionalism, thank you. Granted, though, is that hordes are, by and large, the strongest in the game. Strongest government type, they get free, delicious, admin power, or just free power, excuse me, just from expanding, because they can raise provinces for monarch points. But yes, they're very strong. They're also very dangerous on flat terrain because they get very high shock damage modifiers. Unfortunately, however, the mountains are, yeah, well, it does that. I'm just kind of moving around here looking at things because it's a bit of a glare. It's snowing quite heavily over here. Ah, yes, thank you for the free war exhaustion go down. I appreciate it. I don't think Mr. Poland will. Good gravy, what is happening down there? Alright, though I will take the, yeah, we can still benefit from the fall. The fall of Sarai. Burn it to ash. Take the loot to Tbilisi. Spare the city. Games broke the Tartar yoke for 15 years, giving me extra morale damage. What a good question. I think I might need the morale damage rather than the Yeah, I'll take the morale damage, because we're going to be doing some more fighting here. Oh, and we got Envoy of the Tsar. And that gets me 20 Streltsy regiments in Tbilisi, so we'll wait for that. Since we're still going to be good friends with the... Yes, we must make way for these new men. And then I think I will transfer these to Trebizond, because they should be able to take these. Yeah, because we want to make Trebizond nice and big and happy. Trebizond, and by that I mean I don't want to spend the admin points on this because I'm rather behind. We will reward loyalty with respect. Thank you. You can have your free... Oh man, a white piece. Well, that's unfortunate. However, fortunately for me, oh dear. Aha! Aha! Alright, let's take a look here. I want all these given to... oh, never mind. The Trebizond can't take them because they can't make that a core. Which means that I'll just take all these myself. Because I need to expand and grow in size and strength so that I can be ready for when the Ottomans eventually come knocking on my door with the intent of killing me. Because death is cringe and not very cool. Okay, fine. We'll take, Oh, from Great Projects. I see. Well then, in that case, you guys can keep that, and I will instead take money and war reps eventually. Oh, it's because they hold Crimea. Let's go and unsiege that then. It's a bit nasty, but now that apparently they've also got Muscovy washing down over top of them, I think we're gonna be just fine. Especially since the Autopotatos are feasting on the Serbs. But yeah, that's just how technology seems to work these days. It works until it doesn't. But that's neither here nor there, and I accidentally paused the game. And then of course we're also looking over here. Alright, fine, if you want to be rude about it, I'll just walk the long way around. What's going on here with Sweden? At war with Genoa and Venice. What the hell is going on up there? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, increase your efforts. No, they are not going to be, Yeah, no, it's not very good for my long-term longevity. Speaking of, we're just gonna go march over here and deal with these heretics. Because they need to go. Sunni betrayal in Teen. Well, ain't that just the kicker? So let's go with, you guessed it. Am I gonna be able to win this? Oh, hoy. Never mind, they got really good rolls. That's bad. Well, we're just gonna hope that, Hey Muscovy, you want mill access? You're more than welcome to it. Let's see here. Let's pull you back. There you go. Just in case if you want that. Not entirely sure what you're gonna do with that, but I'm sure you'll figure out something. Then once we get this broken back down, oh right, probably send out. We'll send a mediocre contingent to go hang out over here and help bring that back. Watching a lot more VTubers lately? Well, I hope that you've been having a good time. Ah, yes, and a 6 shock man. That'll work out just dandy. And we'll be able to get our missionary back to converting, and we'll draft ships for war. Envoy to the Tsar. I don't really need to worry about that for right now. Treacherous fiends. Alright, good. And then once we get this stack fully reinforced, we can march back across and deal with them. Probably. God, I hope. It's good to have favorites. Old reliable, as they say. Let me see here. That's the ticket. And he's got 2 siege. 2 siege, 3 maneuver, 5 shock. Don't mind if I do. Alright, now let's head over here and deal with this, hopefully. See, that's kind of what was supposed to happen. Bring them down. And we'll just sortie from the garrison here, because... Guys, can we not roll... Can we not roll like 8 zeros in a row? Alright, thanks. I think we're gonna win this one. I hope. Okay, cool, perfect. Alright, now we gotta get out of here, because Uzbek's coming... Uzbek's coming down. I see! Okay, you know what? Let's just, I mean, they're perm claims, so I think we'll... Ongoing battles, great. What do you mean demands exceed war score? You're a bunch of rapscallions. You know what? Whatever, we'll just take this money. Because with the war reps, if they end up taking a loan, we'll gain extra money from them anyhow. And we're just gonna seize land here, because I don't really care about what the Orthodox rebels have to say. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna bring everything back over here, because we need... it's a little rough. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Yeah, you can, we'll let the Holy Church be for now. Which means that more than likely they have 0 friends, which means it's time for everyone's favorite part of the evening, dogpiling. Dogpile on the Italian! Get him! He's got no friends! Well, the question is, I guess France just decided, I don't want to be friends with you anymore. Wow, and Venice is just not having a great game. They lost Crete. Granted, the Mamluks are holding the line decently enough. If I'm fast enough, I can intercept them over here into Yeti school. Aha! I'm the winner. However, I'll have to be very careful, because I don't actually think I can, I don't think I can vassalize them quite yet. Unless... No, they're too big. But what I can do is just go hang out over here and wait. Let's see here. How much do I need? Yeah, we'll get the... oh, God. And we can beat them up for money. And I love money. And probably a war reps, if I can swing it. Because I don't think we're going to be able to hot-foot it across to Genoa proper, unless... Actually, yeah, that reminds me, I should probably take a look at their navies. War enemies. Oh, actually, yeah, we might be able to if I just bring the whole, if I bring the whole navy together over here and we... Yeah, because then we can go and make a landing in Corsica, probably. Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. So, let's just have them all get ferried over here into Corsica, and then we can make a landfall over probably in Nice. Yeah, I think that'll be our best bet. And there goes Poland doing whatever it is they want. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Sun adds 50 to their spy network. You know what? Let's go for a... want a trade efficiency guy? Nah, I'm still kind of hemorrhaging money, so we'll just go with influential trade power. I don't really need to know what's going on over in Kazan. I could probably tell that whatever it is, I don't want to deal with it. And let's see here, free advisor. Let's go for yearly prestige then. Like I said, we might be hemorrhaging a bit of money, but it'll all recover with time. And also whenever the Renaissance finally spreads throughout my land. We are... Oh, I lost the effect of the Italian Wars. What do you mean? Oh my good gravy! Okay, never mind. Guess that's not happening. We're just gonna have you guys go stand over here, and you guys, head... We're heading home, man! Well... Because I'm gonna need Genoa as a vassal, so I think... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I don't think I'll be able to work any black magic on that one. Okay, actually no, I've got an idea. What am I talking about? We'll just take these. Also probably go for a humiliation. Eat as much of that as we can. We'll do that, and then we'll just wait. Because what we can do then is free Genoa from the cores that they have here, and then that'll be a vassal of ours. It will already be like a quarter of the way to the legacy of St. George, which means, because I need, yeah, Genoa, Aragon, England, and Trier while controlling Wales. And so I'll also need to snag a piece of Castile when I get a moment. But we got time until we have to deal with Spain. And then after all, I just need to take a bite out of them. The trick is going to be getting onto Italy. I mean, not onto Italy, onto England. But if Scotland manages to hold, because they got Sweden and France, and Sweden's going to be big. I mean, Sweden is big. And Mazarin's announced me as a new rival. Well, I think I will return the favor. I will proclaim a guarantee over Theodoro, because I'm just going to vassalize them too on account of their free gift of cheese. And let me see here. How's the limber? And we got how much more? So just do that. Go do this. Okay, perfect. And now these guys are all back together, so we'll just march on down to Shirvan and we'll go relieve Astara. Ah, perfect. And that should mean that they want to be my vassal proper, so we'll just take them. Because, I mean, surely they're gonna be like, are you guys gonna siege them down, or what's going on over here? Or is Poland getting collapsed on by the, what's happening over here? Oh, right. Yeah, I need to fortify Bayazdi. That's silly of me. I plumb forgot. What do you want? What's wrong? Shasha and QQ. Interesting. And how much longer until that truce is up? 2 years. I could take that. And then you, it's gonna be another 2 years, and then you, well, you're allied with, yeah, you've got a bit of a nasty web of alliances there, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to be a fair bit stronger for dealing with that. And QQ separatists, how great! Well, they'll probably march into Yerevan, so I can just wait over there for them. Rebel separatists, Shirvanis, great. So we'll just wait. Actually, I suppose I really won't. Let's do this and that. That should keep everything nice and... Because, yeah, they're definitely gonna eat Genoa once they get done with that. Let's try and ease the tension. Hi! What do you want? What do you want? What's wrong? Alright, let's see here. Oh, I forgot to grab the innovativeness. Ah, well. It's not really the end of the world. Though I will probably take maybe a mill idea. Because I feel like defensive ideas is probably going to be a good idea. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I can create a subject state. Oh, because it's not the same. It's that the culture. Okay, so how long is... Okay, never mind. Genoa is the primary of Ligurian, so they're never going to, They're never going to lose that core, so that's fine. So, first things first is, yeah, we'll get these cored up. And we're just gonna increase the autonomy across the board here, because they're all a little angry, just a little bit. And now we could just kind of hang out for a second while we wait for things to get done and dusted. We can get to drill. Actually, no, probably not drilling. I think we should probably still be keeping an eye on things here. Then how are our... Yeah, we'll set you back to... What are you doing? Can I help you? Colonial Corps, protect their independence. Rein them in. I'll protect their independence. Alright, and then I should probably core the rest of these. That's probably for the best. Face sitting! No! Curse you, the Ottomans! I can't believe this. Compensate the traders. No. You will get no money from me, Mr. the Burgers. Workshops will be on the horizon eventually. Ah, we are behind the times. Granted, we've also had to do a lot of expansion. And let's see here. I will label the Great Horde as my foe of choice. Sure, whatever, Muscovy. You can have as many soldiers as you like. Have as much manpower as you need there, buddy old pal of mine. What is going on? Why are they still on Tech 4? I mean, they're huge because they took quantity ideas. That's probably why they're on Tech 4, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And once November 1480 rolls around, I can start eating up Mazdaran because none of their friends are going to help out. Because Bujaja likes me, apparently. I'll just take this. Times of need, I could use some help with our administration. Alright, and let's see. Well, Poland likes me, so I'll just rival the, yeah, thanks. Always knew we could count on our pals in Poland. When is this? November of next year. Crimean separatists. Oh, how nice. Go and deal with that, please, if you would. Now that my entire nation is nice and connected, if only tangentially. And if things get really dicey, we can always send out the envoy to the Tsar. So that'll be cool. Or I could maybe try for a restoration of union on them. Governor's right. Let's go for the Patriarch Authority, please. Or I could take that restoration of union against them by rivaling them. Which could be a good idea. I really don't want to rival any of them right now, so I'm just gonna let that sit. Convert Shirvan? Well, lucky you, I'm already on it. Or rather, well, we're getting to work on it, eventually. And let's build a... Nah, do I really need the token cannon? I don't think I need the token cannon. What I do need, though, is to get to war with Mazdaran here sooner rather than later before they establish any new alliances. That would just be a mess. And then we can wash down on QQ again and probably take more of their money. And everything that I want from these guys here. So let's see here. What else do I need? Seize Crimea. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can wait on that one. Because let's see here. Yeah. At least 4 have a Crimea node. Now do they have to be owned by me, or rather have to be owned by me? Okay. And of the 4, oh, never mind. I've got too busily in the other ones here, so I could probably seize that before too long. But things for later. I need more money for that because it costs 200 a pop to well, I guess it would be like 160 a pop because that's a minus 20%. Yeah, like 160 a pop, not counting, of course, in my inflation. I will, however, build a token cannon that should be ready by the time the truce is up. Never mind, that'll be ready in, like, a few years. So then we will... actually, that's probably for us. Do I want to sell C's? I could sell C's for fat duckies and then just do a little bit of dev. So let's find what's got the cheapest dev cost. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, right. And I should probably just declare war on them now. So, yeah, good. And we'll declare war for Rasht. I can't call them in because they won't even join. I can't call them co-belligerents. They're not even going to show up. And the Timurids are planning on attacking Mushasha. How nice. Now that Mushasha is defined to have 0 friends, that's coming on the 16th of January. So, oi, what's going on over here? Where are you guys going? I don't believe I told you guys to walk over anywhere. No, 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 please, go on. You should definitely attack into this. I promise it won't be a bad idea. Come back! Come back! Don't run from me! March 12th, March 12th. Hopefully. As long as I don't roll bad. Yeah, well, that worked. It was a bit of a messy fight, but worked out for me. And Tabriz is down to a level 1 fort. Oh, you spoil me. Oh, and there are great horde separatists that are marching through here, but I think Poland's going to handle them. Thanks, Poland! It's because they were hunting them down. Yeah, okay. You got bronze cannons from England. Fascinating. Yet to embrace the Renaissance, but once I... Oh, we'll still let that try and flow through. So maybe I can go for... How much is this going to take? Ooh. There we go, that's better. And then we'll be able to, well, we'll get more of that eventually. You guys have the Renaissance embraced? They do. Can I ask for knowledge sharing? Yeah, I'll give you a marginal amount of my money so that I can have more knowledge. Knowledge. Need more brainy bits. Especially considering I think that QQ is going to be devoured in not too long. So I think what I'm gonna want to do is instead try and... Oh, never mind, that's gonna take like 20. So you know what? I think I'll try and white piece them actually, if I can swing it. So that'll give me a 5-year truce with them. And then we can start wearing them down in earnest with a big war. Because if we're not careful, they're gonna get dowed on by the Timurids after they get done eating Mushasha. Clearly our governor is right. No, give me more patriarch authority. Now, marching down here, we should be able to break this. No, no, come back. Kardili? I think we'll be fine. But what are they gonna do? Siege down the thingamahoosit? Oh, they are. Okay, well, let's go and start sieging this town. What are you doing? Can I help you? Where are you going? Why did you just like hang out there, Theodoro? What was the plan? I don't think they had a plan. I think they just had a bit of a... I think they were having a bit of an episode there. So, let's just call this a draw. And then we'll go and sit down here. This is truly a terrible series of events for them. That one's still going to be a fully maintained fort, which is a little concerning, but I can divvy off 9 of these guys and you. You know what? We'll give you the 2 siege man, and you can have this guy. So we'll go and have them go hang out over here. Now, how much money can I fish out of Mazdaran? A decent amount, as well as 200 ducats and almost the entirety of their country. Ooh, that'll be good. Granted, that will get me toe-to-toe with the Timurids, but I think we can take them. Because they've eaten all their vassals. But they have a terrible ruler, Jeezums. And there goes Shirvan with their separatists being separatizzy. Reminds me, how long would it take for me to get Shiravan out of the way? Yeah, we can handle that. I should probably consider accepting some of their cultures, mind you. But that can wait. Ah, my good general. You gotta be joshing me. And he was so young, I think. Well, at least you're also a 6 shock man for some reason. We've got a lot of those. Okay, perfect. Then we won the Siege of Amol, and that means that we can go march over here, and then we're just going to offer our demands. Give me most of your money and your war Actually, nah, who am I kidding? You're gonna have no money after this. See you around. Okay, now we're just gonna bite the bullet and embrace the Renaissance, and then we can do this. And then do that. And then I think I might go defensive infrastructure. Nah, we're taking admin ideas. I need the core cost go down. And now we're one of the great and terrible main characters. That's what they call the great powers, you see. Because we're very great and powerful. Granted, that's a lot of Turks. They're very strong and very scary. But I don't think they want to fight me, because I'm not worth the effort in their eyes. Because I'm too resilient. Also, my allies are, you know, all of this. So the Ottoman doesn't really want to fight me, which is great. Though they're probably going to collapse in on Albania. Except maybe not, because apparently they're allied with the French. And a French alliance is very rare, but very good for them. And we'll go and spread this out so that they don't rise up in rebellion. Okay, what exactly is causing me to hemorrhage so much money? Is it the corruption? It's the corruption. It's the corruption on account of the overextension and the yada yada yada. Let's go with... I think I'm gonna go with... I think I'll go with the tax modifier for my vassals, because I'm gonna have a lot of them. And let's see here. Revive native literature. Nice, thank you. Legacy of the Builder. 10 things with nothing to be built in them. Tempting. AE go down, which will probably be good, because there's a lot of Sunnis around here that probably are taking a little bit of offense to the whole me eating all their land. Which sounds like not really my problem, but they're gonna make it my problem if I don't. And a lot of this is going into fort maintenance. Granted, though, with Tbilisi, I know that gives local fort maintenance go down if I get that upgraded, because these forts cost me... Never mind, that's just for the province. It's local. Local, then in the Kartikotli area, and then in the whole... Hi, hello there, secession of church functions, thanks. Because this would be the Caucasian region, whereas this would be the Kartikaketi area. And the burgers are a little mad, but they're always mad. Ain't that right? I think that's right. But anyway, so Mushasha is going to be eaten alive here before too long, so that sounds like a not my problem. Oh, what's this? That sounds great. I'll take that. Granted, I can't really afford him. but getting more things is always nice. And then we've got Seas, Crimea, and then I need to own Breaking the Seljuks, which will gain me a permanent claim on all of QQ, which will be great for me. As soon as I break them down. Then who knows? I might flip the script and go for the restoration of the Union CB against Muscovy, because they'll end up flipping into Russia eventually. Knowledge sharing from Circassia, by all means. Sure, you can have that. Oh, right, and then I should probably core these. Just so that I'm not paying out the nose with my overextension. My corruption. I probably will mothball these forts real quick because they're a little expensive. By a little, I mean a lotta. But eventually it'll turn into it. The destruction of Bushasha. Oh, that's nice. Oh no. Something tells me they're probably gonna come after me next. But I'd like to see them try. Seek support of the clergy, thanks. Give me more patriarch authority for extra missionary strength. I don't really need the stability right now. That's a pretty darn easy choice. How could this be? I just scraped up... Oh, never mind. Okay, it was Poland. It's Poland doing Poland things. And I need another rival, so I will declare, I guess, maybe the Timurids, because I don't want to go over there. That's scary. They're scary. This is much less so. And then once I get the adaptability, I'll probably go... yeah, I think I can wait. Wait, get adaptability, and then just wash over Korakonu in their entirety. Or start washing over them, and then just take more things as I go along. Good question. Good question. Definitely don't want to be spending on that, though. Yep. Oh, no. What do you mean you're avoiding a strong enemy? No, they're gonna go and seize the fort. I should have been paying more attention to that. Oh, no. This is gonna be a little annoying, but you know what? That's fine. Well, anyway. What's happening here? Yeah, sure, whatever. Here, and yeah, you can have some dudes. I've got dudes to spare. Then we'll get this sieged back down, because this is gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be expensive. This will prove a costly error. And apparently I'm no longer at peace. Isn't that nice? Now, what is over here in Sarai, anyhow? Movement speed across the region. Now, that's nice, I suppose. The entire Pontic steppe. That's pretty darn good. Ooh. Payment in full or dip. I need the payment. The money's worth more than the power right now. I know I feel dirty saying that, but... And then we could just let our little vassals go and handle things. And I think I just bumped my microphone not too long ago. That is my bad. And once Tibisli, rather, once I get enough to get the next tier of the admin technology, we can also start hopefully raking in more of the Bucho bucks. Because Kazan, I think, is going to break before too long, which is great for me. Actually, come to think of it, I should see if maybe I can ask Poland for money. Hey Poland, you got money? They'd have 65 money, but Poland's got like 50 duckies. I could take 50 duckies. Yeah, I think the Ottomans are going to be pretty darn stagnant for this, because there's no way for them to expand this way without, until they, you know, stab, Aquanyu in the back. I'm not really sure if they're gonna be wanting to do that. Oh, and then we get administrative advisor costs go down, which will actually also help balance out our budget. And that's going to be converted, and then we'll work on the burgers next, I suppose. Ajian, sorry. Come on, just win the siege. God, it only took almost 2 years. Ah, good, and my truce with QQ is up. So then I just need 800 more admin power, give or take. Convert Crimea. Yeah, truth be told, I could probably just go for the conversion by the clergy, and then we'll take this guy because he's only like $1. And we'll get people to converting things because it doesn't take me too long, and that's great, and that's that. Oh, whoops. Let me go and see which of these is cheapest. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Not like the entire country is laden with forts. I really don't think I want to rival any of these people. I don't know why Castile is rivaling me. I'm just a little guy over here. I don't even know why I'm on the board for them. Now, who are you allied with? Mazdaran and Shamar. Well, I mean, I can't not, right? We'll declare war for Ardabil. I'll just get this party started. Expensive edicts? You're right. Let's not have that edict there anymore. In fact, let's just go and make expensive edicts around here. Like enforce religious unity here, enforce religious unity here, and enforce religious unity here, so that I don't just forget about them forever, as I am likely wont to do. And we can, yeah, we can hold this for a while. Except of course that one's not going to get finished coring now because I'm at war with their original owner. Yeah. Well, then in that case, actually, let's just head over here to Tehran, and we'll get them pieced out shortly. Bring him to court? No, we'll let him go where his heart wishes. I'll take the free stab, thanks. I love stability. He's my favorite. Okay, and then we'll leave like 3 guys over here in a cannon, and then we'll just take these guys and we'll have them go sit over here near Tabriz. Actually, we'll maybe have them head over here towards Hamadan, so that we've got this nice and protected. Because there's a mountain here, and mountains are very good at keeping people away on account of their prodigious size. Come on, I'm sure you just want to leave, but I mean, hey, if you want, I'm certainly more than willing to siege down this entire place. I'll just try and beat as much money as we can out of up over there. Anything for our Muscovite friends for like $50. Hey, they're not making it that easy on me there, are you now? But old pal of mine. Give me war reps, give me trade power, thanks. Bye. Okay, and now we can have them... We'll have you head down here and you head down there. Then we'll figure out where Shamar is, because Shamar is down there. And they have... They're a bit low on the tech side of things, so that's nice. Actually, come to think of it, I would like to just steal your maps, specifically of the Mashriq region. Thank you. Mashriq and Arabia proper. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I can kind of see what's going on. Barring the fact that I still don't know about this desert that's over here, apparently. Really, I don't have military access from that end? Okay. Okay. I'll just go march over here and try and stomp those guys. 262 compared to their 242, but they don't have bold fighter anymore, so I think we'll be okay. Few indeed. I don't know what we were talking about, but yes. Well, consider this siege relieved. Oh, you fools. Oh, that was a slaughter. Golly, I don't really know what happened there. Where are they running off to? After them! Don't let them escape! Seriously though, where are they going? Oh, they're fleeing over into Hamadan, I suppose? No, they're trying to head over here towards Amol? I sure hope so. No, they're snaking around, likely going for their capital. Yeah. But if I just keep chasing them, I'll eventually catch them somewhere where they don't want to fight. Thank you, Theodoro, for sacrificing your bodies in such a great and cool way. So I continue playing this cat and mouse game. Come on, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. You can't escape from me! I'll follow you to the ends of the earth! Give me your money, give me your reparations, your war reps, and end your rivalry with that guy. Yeah, that's great, thanks. Alright, and now we're just going to set you guys all to passive. So everybody go home. Everybody go home. We'll go and like hang out over here in like Kirkuk, but we don't want them to be like too, because I don't think they're gonna unconditionally surrender until they've been thoroughly broken. That'll go down eventually on account of the positive stability, and then we'll have these guys reunite back over here. Then I could probably do with selling a bit of those. Perfect. Right, and then we can yeah, because they're not going to unconditionally surrender while they still have troops. I don't care. I'm not going to be spending 50 duckies on a whatever. Actually, you know what? No, let's not spend one of those in Yerevan. Let's just wait. Cause yeah, we can just hold the line here, and they're gonna be. They're insulated from attack, I think. Until, of course, well, I mean, the Mamluks don't have Kaz's Belai against them. The Timurids do, but I don't think they're attacking them quite yet for whatever reason. Yeah, we'll just wait here. We're hemorrhaging a little money, but as long as we don't, actually, come to think of it, we'll just go hang over here in Bayid. Put in Bayid, so that they don't, yeah, there they go. Okay, perfect, and then we'll just wander back down here and be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna, oh, don't mind me, I'm just hanging around here, man. Yeah, you should definitely go back to that siege, I promise, it's not a terrible idea. And then we'll just take this so that we get a little extra innovativeness. And we should probably start rooting out a little corruption as a treat. While we wait for the how long is it gonna take? We get about 132 a year. Oh, unless of course if we get like a cool event or some such. Yep, hello. Oh, a new city in Aztara. Well, they produce fish. Though I will take the extra admin power. That seems like a great idea. I probably should have cored that now that I'm thinking about it. Or did I already core it? No, I already cored it. Cool. Timurids have announced me as a rival. Oh no! But they got a bunch of separatists. What is going on up there? Oh, and Bukhara is... What are you? I guess they just kind of broke out of Transoxiana, I think. I don't really know. Not that that really matters much to me. I'll take the extra possible advisors, and then we get legitimacy and a chance to do air. That's great! Okay, but first let's also take a look here. So how much do I want out of QQ? I want all these cores that I can stomach. Okay, never mind. So let's not take Slaughter the White Sheep yet then. Let's just take this, and then we'll take as much money as we can. As well as war reparations, and then that'll be that. Because that'll get us conquest against all of... yeah, permanent cores against all those. And if we control... yeah, get the subjugation, Casus Belli against all countries with a capital in Persia. Do you count as Persia? No, you're Anatolian, aren't you? Yeah. Darn. Sassy little lads. But they're going to be stuck there forever, so that's fine by me. Excellent initiative. Yes, please. I love stuff. Worthy renovation? No. No. I need to keep my admin power for as long as I can. Free Diplo power? I mean, I'll take it. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. And the Tim Tims are planning to attack Mazdaran. What a surprise. What a surprise. I am shocked. No. No, we're just gonna wait here because you're, okay, and that is going down. Also helps that I've got Incorruptible, which is great. And we're spending a decent money on, what is, the... How much is that costing me a month? I guess I should probably just look over here in my, economic tab. Oh, it's not too bad. Probably also be building a spy network against the Otto Potatoes, just in case if something goes horribly awry, and Poland and Muscovy both won't defend me. A call for pizza? No! No, don't call for pizza. That's illegal. Come on, guys. We just want to be at war for just a little while longer. Get our core creation cost go down. Then probably hold for a little while longer. Does remind me, any cool disputed successions? What's going on over here? Nothing. That the Burgundy has been, well, they're independent and they're guaranteed by Liège, so that's something. Mark me down as intrigued, but mostly concerned. Alright, then we'll take that, and then we'll probably just we'll just wait for like until we get a little bit more how much would this cost the core? You know, that's a good question. I can't actually remember how much the with the core creation cost calculation is. I kind of think I should probably go and break these peasants here. Hey, all of you know we're doing a much more peaceful occupation of this nation than most other people would. He says as he runs down the peasantry with sticks. Alright. Actually, will it tell me how much it'll be costing me here? Yes, 130 odd duckies. So we'll just wait until the year tick rolls around, because I don't want anybody to form a coalition, especially not the two nations that are about to be eaten alive. See, and that's a little secret that you can do. It's a pretty good trick. Don't you dominance of the clergy me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so that'll take like 2 months. That's fine. And now we're definitively a proper main character for now. Despite the fact that I have too few rivals, and the only two people that I can rival are apparently the Mamluks and Castile for whatever reason, because they're over. I'm not doing that. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. No siree, no. Alright, let's just okay, good. Okay, everything looks good. Looks good across the board. I think we'll be fine. Okay, and now we're probably gonna need to pull back on the rampant expansion. And you know what? Let's also mothball our forts for right now. Embrace the reputation. Yeah, sure, whatever. Missionary maintenance is a little high. That's a little too crazy. So we're just gonna recite reconquest as the casus belli. Well, that's unfortunate. However, I will take this. Oh! I get that against Hormuz? Huh. Tempting, but I don't think I want to do that. I mean, unless... And I guess Khorasan? I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, because their capital's over here in Khorasan. Whereas Khorasan's over in Persia. What an interesting dilemma. And you know what? Maybe I will start a golden era just to make sure that people don't hurt me none too much. Ooh, but if I attack the Timurids, that could be a way in for me to get at Akwonyu. And Akwonyu's declared on QQ. This is devolving quite nicely. What is Muscovy fighting against? The Livonian Order. Because they're almost to the point where they can form the, they can form Russia proper. Grab my stuff. Is anything from there? No? Cool. How are my estates looking? Is nobody working on converting Crimea yet? I guess he's just chewing through as he does. But you know what? That's fine. With that dominance of the clergy looming, that's a little concerning, but I think we'll be okay. Not an accepted culture, development. Well, I mean, if I ended up just accepting some of these cultures, like, yeah, I guess I probably should. We'll at least promote those two. Not Dagestani, though, because apparently they're of the Caucasian group, which is cool. Ew! Icky. Gross. That's... I don't like looking at that. And then we'll eventually get up our administrative technology, too. Because we're just gonna have to, oh, man, I'd promote culture cost go down. Whatever. That only would have saved me, like, 60... Yeah, 60 dip. So that's... yeah. Well within acceptable tolerances. That's what I'm gonna tell myself in the dead of night. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Alright, now where is this guy, now where is he going? Tin? No. I need you to get to work in Crimea so that my, so that our clergy's happy, so that they don't rebel against me. Yeah, I think once they, flip Russian, we'll try and snag them, because if we can snag them, we can start worming our way over here, eventually, maybe. Meloir, Aquonyu, Dawasir. Who else are you allied with? Ajam? As soon as, I guess, Bukhara gets, oh. Oh, okay. Never mind, that works. And we got cores and cores and cores everywhere. That's nice. That's going down. You know, and I might just spend a little more to buy it down faster. Because it's gonna cost money either way, so I might as well try and get it out of here quickly. Alright, now which of these places has very low unrest just naturally? Thanks. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Thank you. And they'll all be fine. This should help with the money. Thanks. And would you look at that? Now we're actually making money. What a strange sight to behold. Granted, we ain't making much money. But it's money. And once we get that opportunity, that golden opportunity comes, if, I mean, hey, if Kazan is only allied with Aquonyu, and the Ottomans are, of course, the defender of the Sunni faith. How nice. Great. Cool. Fantastic. My favorite. I love the Ottomans. They're my favorite. You know what, at this point, no, I don't wanna rival them. They're still too scary. They're scary and they're dense. Like, very dense. Yeah. 75 patriarch authority, thank you. Quantity and quality, that's the way. I think we'll be just fine. We're almost to the point where I can get my workshops up and running. Oh, not a living disaster. Come on there, the clergy. Why can't you guys just be happy for me? Oh, yeah, the enforced interfaith dialogue, right? Well, I'm sure that their influence will decay eventually, maybe. Tithe is defended, yeah. This is gonna be a little scary. And they're just getting torn apart. Apparently they don't care much about, oh no, wait, never mind, that's because... No, I guess Ajam doesn't seem to care too much. Huh. Let's see. Bisley, Yerevan. Yerevan gets a trade building, hooray. And then we're just gonna start building. Oh yeah, look at those. That's gonna be great. And with our religious unity going up, everyone's gonna be nice and happy eventually. So the real question is, what's our next plan? Who's our next target, I suppose I should say. I think it's gonna have to be Akka. Because if we can get that, ooh, let him go where he wishes, thanks. So the question is how to get to you. Timurids and Ajam. I think Ajam's our key. Because if Bukhara won't join, and I don't think, yeah, Forts are our strength, we must always attack. I'm gonna go with Forts are our strength. I'll wait until things are built up so that when I engage the fortresses, they won't explode my economy. What is going on with the Oirat? Something's happening over there. But, you know, might as well strike while the iron's hot. The Delian ruler is malevolent. Fully maintained level 3 fort with 2 provinces. Gross. Ooh, but if I subjugate them, then I also get their vassals. Ooh. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, might as well. Especially since, for whatever reason, the Ottomans won't join in on the side of Ajam. I guess they just hate them. Whew. Oh, first things first, yeah, let's raise this and let's see how much money we're making. $1. That's not bad. I'll take a ducky. And that's considering that we've also got active conversions rolling. Alright, let's do this. No more beating around the bush. Actually, let's just walk over here real quick and then go and we'll ride there on the 2nd of September. How nice. Oh wow, would you look at the time? It's time for you to be subjugated, Ajam. Yay! Do not resist. Okay, and then we'll just pop one of you guys over here, and then we'll pull you back over here. Ooh, and then we can use them to get their cores back over here in Tim, because Timurids are only allied with... Yeah, there's an idea. There's an idea. A plan. Possibly an almost perfect plan. One that'll take a lot of guts. Sounds absolutely nuts, but when it all comes through, they'll say... Okay, never mind. Alright, fine, whatever. You bastard. I ain't about that life. Here come the fun police. That's unfortunate, but what can one do? Okay, so first we sell, then we seize, and then we dev a little bit of crown land back in. And then we're just gonna spend that on some production. I swear I hate the Ottomans. Do I smell fun being had over here? That's illegal, you know. At least I think I'll still have the subjugation casus belli against them for a while. Hopefully they end up getting embroiled in some kind of conflict so that I don't have to worry about that. Subjugation for another 20 years? That's fine. Yeah, fine, whatever. Let's go and take a look at the hinterlands. Because I could go and dow for Khorasan, except they're allied with the Otto Potatoes, and they hate me. And the Ottomans are just kind of sitting around kicking rocks. And you're still the defender of the Sunni faith and will for some reason protect Kazan, but not Ajam. I find very bizarre and odd. So I guess we're just going to be entering a period of peace. Much to my chagrin. Though at least our air is decent. Decent enough, we'll say. So we'll take that. Take that to the bank. Oh, look. There's Pisa. Yep, and colonialism's been discovered. How nice. Pisa's discovered. That's a fairly decent-sized pope, though it looks like now they're fighting against, let me guess, restoration of the Union. No, just a straight conquest. Huh. Oh, that's gross. Let them fight it out. I don't really care. I do not care to intervene on anyone's side. Okay. Too few rivals, they says. Yo. Why am I friendly towards them? Yeah, right back at you, Mr. Otto Potato. You want money? Sure, you can have money. I know that you're poor. I know that Muscovite economy is held together with nothing more than glue, rhinoceros spit, and hope. We'll lend them a little hand since they are in such dire need. And then we're gonna go for a defense idea, probably. That'll give us a little less fort maintenance, and then we can take, or maybe influence might be a good idea. No, we need the power. We'll take defensive ideas for the this, and that. See, look at all that. Isn't that nice? Legacy of Saint Nino. How nice. Then we got 5 years until we can, or rather until we should be able to snag professional officers, which is fine. And I'll also just take that. Alright, now let me see here. These ones. Okay, well, we'll still keep the, Mazdarani separatists? Well, that's a real shame, because I'm about to turn on the forts real quick. so that nobody wants to get all uppity about that again, eh? Please, guys, can we not be so upset all the time? Azarani Magregi. Oh, they've insulted me. How terrible. Oh, but the Ottomans wouldn't protect the Timurids. Well, they would probably try and enforce peace on me anyway, because they're a bunch of rapscallions. Tabriz. I guess Ganja, actually, then we'll go and hang out over there. They've got the, Medicates. Then we'll just set you guys back to go and do what you do. Do what you do best. Just deal with my problems for me, thank you. Oh, it's nice making money. You know, and actually, as a matter of consequence, let's just... Well, first, let's also state some of these provinces, because they need to be stated. So says me, so that I can grow in even more in size and strength. And how much will this take to core all this? A lot. So just get those cored eventually. Rather, these other two cored eventually. And then we can start just... Yeah, we'll just go across the board and whoop the autonomy out of everyone. They can be as upset as they like. That's perfectly fine. I just need their autonomy to go down because I don't want them to have any more autonomy. Except for apparently Crimea, who is a little upset. But not too upset because of my impressive tolerance of the true faith. Right? Nope, never mind. It's just local unrest because of my high patriarch authority, which is also good. It's one of the reasons why Orthodoxy is one of the better religions in the game, at least according to the community. Oh, I should probably, yeah. And if I can afford it, I could probably take the, oh, never mind, because apparently I can't claim Defender of the Faith because my ruler's a lady. Despite the fact that that lady conquered almost this entire land. Conquered this, conquered that, conquered that. And Muscovy is a little bit weaker than I am right now. No, we have to accept that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, they're serfs and they're turfs, not the serf and turf. Turfs belong on their turf. I hate having things like money and a halfway decent army. I hate you, Ottomans. I hate you so much. I hope you know that. What do you want? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hi. What are you doing? You want to come here? What? You want to come here? You can come here. Come on. No? Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Convert Yerevan, vassalize Khorasan, or develop Kaffa and get 144 ducats. Or I could go with a level 3 cheaper Inquisitor. But the money. But the money. Only 144. Yeah, give me the money. What's happening here? And we'll protect Kazan. Yeah. Sure. Alright, I am going to mark these as provinces of vital interest. So that I can try and, yeah, because I'll siege these down, and then hopefully my my dear friend in Muscovy will see fit to bestow me with things. And this deck will also have a token cannon. Because it doesn't look like... No, it looks like Mr. Otto Potatoes really doesn't care that much about Muscovy attacking them. Oh, but if I go and attack Kazan, you bet they'd be up in arms about that. They'd be like, I'm going to destroy you, Mr. the Georgian. Yeah, said the Ottoman. But now we're making a lot of money. And Venice is preparing to be attacked by Milan. Oh no. Is this gonna be the first possible natural Italy that I've seen ever? The short answer is probably not. But it would be kind of cool though. Okay, do I have priority is the question? I don't think I do. No, I do. Apparently, I've got the. I'm higher up on the name list because that's how those fights end up going. Where if you've got like, let's say, oh God, there go the Teutons. But if it ever happens, Sweden will always go first if you end up arriving on the same day because they're the highest on the list because the devs are Swedish, or at least they were. I don't know if they still are. Rather, the team that's developing it was Swedish. I mean, I know that the... You know what I mean. I know what I mean. Smells like dirt. I love this song. I'm sure once I get this piece of Aquonu siege down and probably also their fort, they'll... Actually, come to think of it, things end up going my way. I could just be like, hey, listen, I'll peace out, but I want like a little piece of this pie over here, because I need, let me see here. So for Slay the White Sheep, I need Hissen Kaifa, Yarbakir. So I could maybe do that. And Hamburg's attacking Saxe-Lunenburg? This is horrible. I should probably turn on my war taxes too, now that I'm thinking about it. Thanks, war taxes. And then we'll hire a new general. Man, we've been getting like a lot of very high shock guys, which is cool by me. Then we'll go march over here and break the White Sheep over here. Centralization yields benefits. How nice. Alright, let me just mark the rest of these down as provinces of vital interest, including over here, because I want them. Because I want ya. I want him dead. What was that? Was that Sundowner? Sounds right. Grant land to the monasteries for more patriarch authority. Thanks. I love free patriarch authority. My alliance is breaking. Why Poland? Why do you not want to be my friend? Let me continue rebuilding my friendship with you. That's very slightly concerning. And they've announced me as a rival. I should have figured this day would come. I knew this day would come. But one day. Yeah, once they get that Bush greed broken, I think they're gonna shatter. But first things first, let me, you know what, actually, yeah, let's see here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not getting anything out of that one. I'm just glad that the auto potatoes didn't join in. That would have been a little awkward. Not that I don't think I could have done it, but I really don't think that I would have wanted to. Claims bordering claims, don't mind if I do, thanks. And we'll go stand over here in Hiss and Kaifa. And then if I subjugate QQ, can I subjugate them? I can't. I could subjugate them. And they wouldn't get any friends. And you didn't even give me any land, Muscovy. How dare you, you sassy lad. You little silly sod. You sicken and disgust me. In that order. I really don't want to have to rival the auto potatoes, man. But that gets me like an extra 60. Take support of the clergy, please. I need more patriarch authority for extra missionary strength. To speed up the conversion of these places that really don't want to be converted by me. Alright, and let's take a look here. And draft ships for war, thanks. And let's get to more production, please. Ramp that up across the board. Ramp it up. And we almost have... Oh yeah, no, now we're starting to actually lose... We're running low on mill tech, sir. That's not good. Courthouses, interesting. But how about I don't? And I instead just take... something else. What will admin and defensive get me? Harsh treatment cost? Wow, that's terrible. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not gonna be very happy about it. Okay, that's good. Mazdarani separatists. Well, that's a real darn shame. Let's go and have you guys go and handle that, please. And you guys also add your weight to the rebel suppression. Thank you. Oh, I despise the auto blobs, man. Pike infantry, please. And QQ separatists, look out! Oh, that all's well that ends well, alright? Oh, and Kasana's not doing so hot. Quickly, get them before they add any more, Oh well. What a shame. Ooh. What's going on down here? Oh, the Ottomans are probably, yeah, they're finally attacking the Mamluks, which is gonna be a little concerning. But luckily, that means that they should not want to intervene on behalf of Ajam, which means that now I can freely attack them with the subjugation casus belli. And then how long do I have on you? 2 years. Cool. 2 years? Cool. Cool. So let's head over here, and then let's have you guys siege that down. Worthy renovation? No. No, it is not. Well, there they go. Yeah, we'll just negotiate, thanks. I really don't want to, Yeah, what are you gonna do? Enforce peace on me when you're at war? You nerd. Sure hope that they don't, because if they do, oh boy, I'm gonna be a real thorn in their side. For as long as I can be. See, that's better, now that we've completely improved relations. They don't have 68 ducats. Do you have 92 ducats? No. They're 852 ducats in debt. My allies. They are fiscally irresponsible. Irresponsible! How could you do such a thing? Be so bad with money? It's not even that hard. It's just don't spend more than your GDP. Run. Run, they're coming. That's an 18K stack, and I don't want to deal with that. I wasn't anticipating them to be coming across so soon. With their elephants. Okay, so we'll just head over here. We'll get Edizum siege down, and then we'll deal with this in time. What is over here? Okay, I think I'll want to put a fortress. No, you know what? We'll just piggyback off of the Zanjan fort that we're gonna have, hopefully, as long as I don't delete the darn thing. I hate that. I don't like it when the AI deletes forts, because I'm like, you probably really wanted that. I hate to be the one to tell you, but it is the sole thing that is keeping you alive. Okay, now the other question is, how much of this can I take from Aquonio? I want this. I can't take all that, but I can take most of it. Unless... Hold on, let me think here. Let's have a think, Thonker. So if I force them to return Hissen Kaifa, that cost more? That's about the same. But whatever. And we're just gonna make Shirvan have increased defensiveness, so that they don't have as easy a time sieging that down until I get over there. Am I gonna be able to siege down? Only though Shirvan is only dry lands. But interesting dilemma. What's happening here? A bunch of rebels? It's just a bunch of noble rebels. I don't really care. Oh no, the nobles are revolting. And they're rebelling? It's just one of my favorite little jokes. By all means, Horvuz, you may have as much. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that active uniformity, because I really need to. Institution embracement cost, yeah, whatever. Money is not really an object. Okay, and then we'll get these guys united. We'll have them go hang out here on Ardabil. And oh, that's concerning. But I think we can... I should probably set my lads to attach to me. Proposal of the clergy, proposal over here, privateer efficiency. Nah, we'll just go and I'll just keep converting things. Because we're almost... Yeah, we're almost done with our conversions. At least kinda. Alright, let's see here. What's their... Yeah, I think we got this. We're a little out... Oh yeah, no, never mind. We got, like, crazy morale damage. I forgot. On account of our queen's cool buff. Even when we roll, like, a bazillion ones in a row. Yay! I love rolling badly. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a fiend. Oh. No, I really don't wanna, you know what, fine, whatever, he must learn his place. And our truce with QQ is up, so you know what, let's just white peace out, actually, hold on. Let's just strip them of their alliance and their money. There we go. That's the idea. Now we got the old Think Thonker 9000 working. We got it overclocked in over time. And since nobody cares about Karakonyu, we're just gonna attack them too. And then we can use them to slump up some bits of the Tim Tims. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good stuff. This is gonna be great stuff. Great idea. Good plan, great plan. And then we'll probably see about integrating some of these other schmucks around here. Like, oh, I don't know, probably Theodoro next. Or maybe just Trebizond. I don't really think we need them. Especially since they got rid of their capital fort for whatever reason, so you're kind of worthless to me right now. So we'll just annex you as soon as this war's done, so that I can have enough room. Or maybe, no, well, yeah, yeah, we'll just annex them. Same thing with Circassia. We'll get to improving relations with you. See, look at that. Now we're all nice and kind of starting to stabilize. I might take the land maintenance modifier, go down a bit. Ajami separatists, well, that's unfortunate. Don't you worry about it. Hey, listen. I own your, I mean, once I become the de facto suzerain, I suppose that'll be okay by me. So Delhi, admittedly, is going to be a bit of a hassle. Unless, let's just take them as a Georgian vassal. Thanks, appreciate it. Come on now. Come on now, it only costs like 20. It's only 20. It's perfectly okay. That's just because they... Ew. Why are you trying to steal all my delicious... My delectable stability? I need that, man. Yeah, we will not commit such promises. Tell the nobility where they can shove it. Oh, no. How are my taxes looking too? I should probably build more taxation offices. Oh, yeah. I love taxes when they benefit me. When they don't benefit me, then it's theft, you know. But that's just how it goes. Attack, perfect, excellent, delicious, delightful. Thank you. And then we're just gonna go march over here and deal with these guys the old-fashioned way. Oh no, don't run away. Sorry, no, I was just marching for your new capital. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to hurt. Ah, perfect, and there goes the Ajam. Oops, there goes the neighborhood. How much is that gonna take? Ew. Oh, guess we'll just get you fully occupied. Ah, no. Nope, don't think you can run from me. I'll just set these little chumps to go in siege now. Go get to work, guys. I'm sure you guys will be just fine. I don't know where Delhi is, but they got... Yeah, they're the only ones that have... Oh, they got 6,000 cannons? Cheesums. I just don't want to march all the way. But it was a good point. Alright, let's see about maybe snagging some maps from the Ottomans, like, about Hindustan. Can they see, you know, Khorasan then? And then we can march over towards Hindustan and see what's what. Maybe I should probably, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I should also start building a spy network in these guys. Okay, that works that way. That goes this way. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. But boy, oh boy, do I hate Oh, Dalmatia has been freed? Well, I mean, freed. You freed us. I wouldn't say freed, more like under new management. I'll also probably see about anything else around here. Nope. No, I think we're fine. Tell you what though, I will institute an edict here, and then I will also pop an edict here, and then you guessed it, an edict here. We are enforcing religious unity across the board. Everyone will be nice and Georgian, whether they like it or not. Perfect. And now we can say that Korakonyu, you have been subjugated. More like a subjugator anyway, and you don't get to have a rival anymore, thanks. And then we'll do this, and then, oh, those poor Mamluks. They're not doing so hot. They're not doing a good job. I don't think they're gonna be, I don't think they're gonna be independent much longer, if you catch my drift. Afghan peasants. Oh, wow. Oh, the peasantry are revolting, and they're rebelling. What a terrible series of events. And now I guess we're just marching across over to Delhi because, you know, we're gonna have to deal with them. Are you guys at war with anyone else? No, just me? Well, then in that case, I'll tell you what. I think it's gonna be a pretty good time for me to actually, hold on, I need to befriend Korakonyu. Whoa, take it easy there, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay. You don't need to be so upsetty. Spaghetti. Alright, then you march down that way. We'll eventually figure out what's over here. Oh, never mind. It's Behra. How much money does Delhi have? More importantly, how much money can Delhi give me? 500 duckery dues? I think I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank. As soon as I punch through Dehra. Oh, did they uncon? I think they must have unconned. Then in that case, you know what? I'll just take the money and run. And I don't really care about Ardalan. I'm just gonna turn you to dust anyway. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. And now you're independent. You're free. Until somebody bigger decides that you don't get to be free anymore. Like Timurids. Sorry. Alright, well, let's, oh. Why do you guys have such a low opinion of me? Well, then in that case, let's also just get to work on annexing you. Actually, you know what? I mean, since I've already... Yeah, whatever. We've already started on Circassia, so that one's gonna be happening either way. Alright, and then next on the docket is, Tim Jim. So the question is, how do we go about bringing you down? Oh, first things first, let's take these guys back over here, and then we'll build, probably another fresh stack with the money that we got laying around. We'll just, start with this. Perfect. And you know what? Maybe actually a cell. Probably should have sold before I seized, but that's neither here nor there. And then let's just crank up some production buildings, and then toss out some money buildings. And then we should be able to get more tolerance of the true faith here, which will help us out a ton. Muscovy's planning to attack Bukhara. Though still have no idea what Bukhara is really doing. Alright, that looks perfectly fine by me, and then we'll get everybody back over here, and they'll be nice and happy, and I will never have to worry about them being unhappy ever. Because, yeah, that's all, okay, Autodolon itself isn't QQ clay, but we can take that. Now let's get this to decrease our fort maintenance cost. So, I mean, hey, that increases our money gain by quite a fair bit. Okay, and how big is combat width? It's 25, but I don't have the force. Well, I mean, I do have the force limit for that, but I don't really have the. So let's build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have enough money. We'll just go with 6 guys for right now. Execute him for treason? Yes. What's happening here? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll help. I don't know why they called me in on this one, because it's Coruscant. But you're not really gonna give me anything for. Oh no, not a job! Oh well. Then we'll have these guys go and link up in Melikete. Hire a new guy. Ooh, how nice. Gross. And then we can build doot. And then yeah, and then we'll just wait around until I can afford a Big Bertha. Another token cannon just for me. I should probably take these state firearm regiments. So you know what? Let's get our drill on. When conflict comes, you must take it. Turkey. Like all war, this conflict will take its course. I'm gonna hope that they don't flip Sunni. Thanks. Appreciate it. You're all Georgian. Now get out of here. And we will not abolish our elite armed regiments. But we'll probably add... Yeah, we'll make it like 12k a pop, just so that we've got enough, like, spread out. Or rather, 1,200 men, you know. Ah, perfect. Yes, thank you. And then we'll just say that Circassia is nice. And it's all even been converted for me, free of charge. How nice. Then we'll probably take some extra autonomy, go down. That will be quite important for me. And then we'll get to work on the Timurids. Because, yeah, and then we're going to need to start. Because after I get, like, a halfway decent power base over here, we'll see about going toe-to-toe with the Ottomans. Because, yeah, they got... I mean, they only have 56,000 troops. If I called in Poland, we'd have them outnumbered. But not outcannoned. What are Poland's ideas? Quality and admin? Well, I'd probably wait for them to finish quality. Oh, they're taking espionage ideas. That's not good. That'll increase their siege. That's rather concerning. What's happening over here? Oh, that's, You surely wouldn't hurt like a little army, right? They're just a bunch of little guys. Help! Help! Somebody help! You guys, you need to run. Make your way over to Melikete real quick. And then you'll disband yourselves because I really don't care for you. Are they really coming over this way already? Try and throw down with my... When are you guys gonna get there? On the 29th of September. Well, that's a little gross. Alright then, I'll just hope that this holds. that these guys will come in to reinforce. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess they didn't really need my help anyway. That's cool. Probably just have these guys go hang out here in the nest of forts while I let my vassals handle that. After all, it's not a battle that I really care about. And I think I see the Muscovites tearing through here anyhow, so you know what, that's fine. But let's get rid of this horse, because horses, while interesting animals, are expensive and not to my taste for this kind of campaign. Wow, that's a lot of Bukharans. Huh. Death to spies, yes please. Spies are cringe, as the children say. Alright, you know what, I'm probably gonna have to defend this. So we'll oh, hello, Holy Cheese! Glad to see that you could drop on by. We're just doing a little bit of well, we're Georgia. So we're having a bit of a rough go of things. I wouldn't say really a rough go of things, but we're stuck between a lot of bigger fish. Ooh, do I take that? Yeah, I mean, I'm really gonna want to, right? Attempt to improve conditions. Yeah, we could probably do that. So, come to think of it, I suppose then in that case, we could just take indebted to the burghers, because that's gonna get us fat ducats. And a fixed loan. I see. Well, I hope that you enjoyed it. Can't really say that I've ever given it a gander myself, but I've heard it's quite good. Oh, let me see here. Joyce's. Yeah, we'll just take those. Actually, we'll probably stop one of those. Manufactories that I can build. Grapes in Odishi. I will take that. Yeah, we have to accept this. Thank you for building more development in my capital. I appreciate it. Admittedly, with oh no, that's gonna cost me 2,500. I can't afford that. Would be madness. And so right now we're preparing to get our. Really? You can guarantee them while you have the broke, you know, whatever, that's fine. Map with the Nogai hinterlands, thank you. I guess I'm just gonna have to go throw down with the Timurids next. That's the only recourse that I think I have. Because we've got a lot of reconquesting to do. Because that's gonna make, oh, good. Good. Okay, perfect. Because we got a lot of reconquesting to do over here, because this place is incredibly unstable, and everybody wants their cores back. So I'm going to declare war for, let's say, actually, you know what? Which of these is the most developed? So it looks like it's either Tehran. It's Tehran. So we can, yeah, we can down for that. Down for Tehran as a reconquest. Now that will call in Shamar, Khorasan, and Mewar, but they really don't have. I really don't think they hold a candle to our fighting force. So we'll go march over to Kerisat, and then we'll have people hang out over here. Because if I make my vassal nice and big and strong, they'll be happy. And if they're happy, that means they won't try to kill me. Which is great for me. And I'll take this discipline guy, thank you. We've also been very diligent about making sure that our entire nation is converted to Orthodoxy. Which is great for me, because then I don't have to worry about... religious instability. Or I guess just nationwide instability, which would be bad for me. And then once my vassals get nice and big, I'll have an easier time just reincorporating them. Granted, I mean, I do have the... so I'll probably take, like, influence ideas as, I guess, a... for the Diplo annexation cost. Or maybe just have them as nice vassals down here that I don't have to worry about. I will also go and try and deal with, Oh, look at you. We'll send you over here, and then we'll have you go hang out here. I'm basically just moving this, these 3 stacks as a slightly segmented army. Because, the supply lines aren't strong enough to hold, a big boy stack, much to my chagrin. How is that colonialism showing up over here? Not very well, got it. So it looks like it is... No, well, Poland embraced that. Oh, great, and here come the Protestants. This is a little concerning, but not the end of the world. No, we're just gonna hang out back over here. That's gonna make my, my fights a little harder, but not terribly so. Also, of course, helps that, you know, we're allied with Poland, Lithuania... Well, Poland, by extension Lithuania, and the Muscovites. So they really, they can't really touch us. Or at least the Ottomans aren't going to want to touch us. Because if they wanted to, they could. And that would be bad. But they really don't want to, because we are so big and scary. And our friends are also big and scary. It's mostly our friends. But you know, what are friends for, aside from mad dogging your foes to keep them away from you? Yes, I will take all your money. And I guess Golistan. I'm not entirely sure if that counts as anything for a mission here, but I can see. Georgian vineyards, Patriarchate of all Georgia. Fortify Caucasia. Well, that one's only going to be for mountain fortifications. Interesting. Suppose I could probably take seize Crimea, but I'm going to beat up the Timurids for as much money as I can before too long. So yeah, we'll just take what I got to claim on, and then we'll give me war reps. Thanks, appreciate it. And that's not even a Timurid core, that's nice. Not entirely sure what happened there, but that is a lot of angry Timurids that are doing something. That's a bit of a... We call those a doom stack, because they are scary and a portent of doom. So I think I am going to take the administrative ideas, go up, and then, yeah, admin level 10. I guess I really don't. Actually, no, hold on. Because they just need to be owned by me or my non-tributary subjects, so then I can encroach on the Mamluks, which will get me over that way with the wealth of Christendom. So then if I head down this way, and also eat the Cradle of Civilization, but that just needs to be owned by my... Yeah, okay. Fun. Gain a permanent claim on the Anatolian region, and I just need to take a solid bite into Anatolia. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to handle that. And then, of course, even though I'm attacking into the mountains, Ooh, never mind. Bad rolls. Bad rolls, didn't get to quite take them over, but I can have these guys spread out here into Kormabad. I don't even think we actually took much damage, which is great. Oh no. This might be bad. Actually, not terrible. Managed to drive them off there, and then these guys might be able to make it in time. Will they? No. So we'll just have them defend here, and then these guys flee over this way. Oh, well, that's happening. And a 462 is my new heir, so I'll take that. So now that did weaken us quite significantly. Not obviously, but our we had a fair bit of extra morale damage because of our one of our missions that would have persisted until our ruler expired, which they just did, which is a little unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? And then we'll have the 15k guys go hang out over here and outside of Elam. And Austria's called for a crusade against the Ottoman, which means that somebody's probably actually, if I go and attack them, if I attack them and don't call in Poland, that means that Poland might just go and fight them on their own, assuming that I manage to weaken them enough that it intrigues them. Also, I should probably see, so for returning corps, I want them organized by receiver, and I want them to surrender, not their Ajami corps, actually. I want them to surrender their QQ corps. Hi! Can I help you? What are you doing? Why are you rubbing up on the thingy? Come on. You want to sit? Come on. Oh, I know. Oh, and there's Ardelani Separatists, so I'm going to go and deal with that. Now, usually you definitely don't want to attack into the mountains, but I've got a +1 to combat in the terrain of my capital, at least for right now, because of the age bonus that I have. And since my capital is on a mountain, it's not really the end of the world. At least for me. So I am going to go back over here, and we will get more silk flowing through here. 'Cause I like silk. Silks are very nice for me. Also certainly helps that we've got very high morale compared to Mr. Timurid's, but it looks like there might be... Oh, God. Yeah, they only have religious ideas, and they're not even completed at all. Yeah, all they have is missionary strength and nothing else. And, well, I mean, tolerance of the true faith, which is good. It's good for keeping your country from bursting into flames. Not that Orthodoxy really has to worry about that on account of our patriarchal authority, so as long as it's Orthodox, they get a -3 to local unrest anyway. So that's fun for me. Let's start taking the rest of these over. Oh no, don't chase down my poor little lads. Actually, hold on. If that's in the mountains, and if they hold long enough, I might be able to... No, never mind, they're dead. Unless... No, never mind. Apparently we're moving in. We're going in, boys. Charge. I mean, we're dealing decent damage. And once the rest of my... Yeah, okay. Well, we managed to drive that back. So let's make for Herat. And we'll have you hang out over here in Tun. We'll let the rest of our boys handle that for now, because Dawasir is over there, so they're not really going to be able to do much. Shamar is like a one-province minor. Mewar is a little concerning. I'm not entirely sure how much they've got to field. 27,000 souls. That's a bit concerning, but not the end of the world. I will take this magic person to grant me more stuff. And since we suffered pretty heavy casualties, we're costed us a bit on the reinforcing side, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? I mean, we've got at least finally a solid economic base. Doesn't help that our rapid expansion kind of hindered us there, but it was either that or die. And I chose to live, to fight on. You know what, actually? I could probably send this contingent over here towards EUIV. And if we're lucky... Yeah, there we go. I think we'll be able to make it just in time. Let's head over here. Now, this might actually be able to get them to pull over here. Oh, did I win the Siege of Herat already? Oh, that's lovely. It also helps that I've got a 3 siege guy. Then we'll just run over Dawasir. Actually, where are they moving to? Are they moving anywhere? No, they're just having a bit of a rough go of thinking about moving. And we will allow these guys to attach so that they come and help us. And let's get that. And that's the end of that. Gold is a sign of the nobility. Nobility cannot be bought. No, I don't want them to have more land because that would drive me down to the really bad low crown land zone, and I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't need nothing about it. And one of my generals just finally kicked the bucket. That's unfortunate, but ooh, I'll take that. All right, so let me have a think here. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. This is gonna be a heck of a war. But that's fine. Knowledge is power. Ignorance, bliss. Thank you. Ouch. Alright. Why? What's wrong? And we've won the Siege of Kandar. So let's head back over here and keep Herat. We'll see if we can hold it. Ooh. Alright, we'll take this. Circassia, Georgian, 140? Yeah, sure, I'll take that, thanks. Don't even ask me how we get more fish out of these mountains. It's magic. They're magical mountain fish. Anyway. And there's a freight company that they had to hire out? Ooh. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, we kind of got collapsed on there. You know what? That's a small price to pay. Because if we can make it down to Mewar, we might be able to get them to bow out. And if they bow out, everything's gonna go just dandy. We'll white piece them. We'll get the rest of our gang to hopefully deal with... Well, Dawasir is apparently a vassal, so that's not gonna work. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Have you guys back up a little further into the safety of Georgia proper. Then you guys will have you head towards Mewar, I suppose. Because Mewar is a bit dangerous to deal with, but they're not impossible to bring down. So I think we'll be okay. And if we bring them down here, they will lose a ton of their fighting force. Oh, and apparently there were some separatists in Yalabad. Or Yalalabad, excuse me. There's two laws. I don't remember Mewar always being that green, but I suppose maybe it's just the madness setting in. I would like to extend my loans across the board, please. Oh, how nice. We actually won that. Okay, so let's do this. Scorch the earth, and let's just get ready for the fight. Luckily, though, they're taking -2 across the board, and we're rolling a lot better, and we've got... There's a stupid gap in morale here. So I think... Oh, God. Even with these terrible rolls, we might be able to clutch it out. Probably not. Maybe. Nope, nope, nope. We gotta go. We gotta go. That's just heavy casualties, so I don't think we can sustain that. And then we can march over here, because you're the... Yeah, you're the 3 siege. Mm-hmm. And now they're heading home. Actually, come to think of it, let me just insta-gib their maps here real quick. So, show me Western India. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a big Mawar. I'm starting to see why they wanted to ally. Alright, let's see here. So Mawar is already on low. But I want their money, because they got Bucho bucks laying around. And then I'm probably going to need to grab some of these manpower buildings, just so that I can recoup some of my losses. A white piece from Mawar? No, thank you. I think you know what I want. It's your money. I want your money and all of it. I want all your money and your war reparations. Thank you. But yeah, what else was I? Oh right, I didn't actually go over what we did for Pathfinder on Thursday. So basically, what ended up happening was we had discovered that somebody had stolen the gem that we had come to. Well, I mean, to also to rightfully claim as ours, because it was given to us by our right of being the heirs of the great pirate Poppy von Barnacle, or whatever her name was. Because she was a pirate. No. Alright, perfect. We got Chitor out of the way, so now what we can do is we can snag all their money. Now, we did take some pretty heavy casualties, but that's not the end of the world. So then what we can do is we can head back down over this way. That is unfortunate. Give me more professionalism, please, actually. Alright, now without their friends, how many dudes do they have? 34,000, almost 45,000 troops, but they don't have too much in the way of... I should probably rebuild the fort here in Tabriz. Let's do that now, so that we don't die. They're gonna get ran over. That's a little unfortunate. Actually, maybe if I intervene in time, that might work out. Okay, well, let's see here. Well, first things first, yeah, we need to go and re-siege the Wargol. No, no, no. Go back over this way. Go march your happy selves over to Tehran, so that we can swing this by, like, 20 war score. And once those guys head back over to Hoziev, we'll have them... Jesus, that's a big doom stack. It's a big doom stack, and they are equal to us in tech, but it's a bit of a paper tiger. Then I might... Yeah, we'll also take this. Oh, God. Fighting them in the highlands. Yeah, I think we're going to break them here. It's going to take some pretty... Yeah, we took some pretty heavy casualties, but that's fine. Apparently, I've lost the siege of Ro, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? We got Tehran, and that's what counts, and then we can just start typing our way across here. So let's also grab a free policy, like this possible advisors and harsh treatment costs go down. And we'll set the rest of these guys to go in siege. I will, however, disable divert trade from these guys so that they do what I want them to. And since my truce is up with them now, they won't, nobody will come to try and be like, I want to support your independence. That I'm like, please don't. It's not that I hate the idea of them being, what? Why are they trying to attack you? Okay. Well, I suppose this is going to be happening now. So let me... Okay, fine. I won't take all your money, Mr. Timurids, but I will take almost everything that I can that belongs to QQ. In fact, everything that belongs to QQ that you took. And also you give me war reps? Okay, maybe less war reps. Nope, never mind. No war reps, just give me money, and we're gonna call that there. Why would you be upset about that? I gave the... Okay, and now let's do sell and a seize, and then we can do a quick dev of our important provinces here. There we go. I'm not going to be doing any of those. Okay. So this is going to be a little tricky, but I figure there's no better time than now to we'll stand with our ally, because if they I'm not entirely sure what the heck happened that would possess them to. Probably because I was embroiled with war and they thought that I wouldn't join, but now I can become the defender of the Orthodox faith too. I'm not entirely sure if that gives me much legacy of the builder, slay the white sheep. Which admittedly also means that I can just go and declare war on these guys anyhow now. So I will, yeah, this all works out for me, I guess. So we'll go for a reconquest of... Actually, no, we'll go with conquest, and we'll declare for Erzurum. Actually, maybe Mosul. Yeah, we'll declare for Mosul, and then we'll have to deal with this, but if we keep the armies united, I think we've got a chance. What's their, oh god, and they're on Tech 10. Granted, Tech 10's not really that big of a deal, because it's hussars and cannons. But I think we can handle this. We've got money, and we've got fortresses. And a lot of them. Unfortunately, they sank some of my poor ships, which were Circassians, I'd wager. Which is a little unfortunate, but what can you do? Okay. So we'll get this siege down, lickety-split. And we're getting all these nice and converted, so that's nice. Level up risings of QQ separatists and co. Well, then I can just buy this down real quick, and they'll be all dealt with for the most part. Amol and... Oh, right, if I take the Defender of the Faith, I also gain a free missionary. Means that I can convert extra fast. Because this is also set to, yeah, okay, good. Alright, now how many Ottomans are we dealing with? Oh, it's just the Ottomans, too. Granted, they have a ton of dudes. But we've got them in a two-front war, which the Ottomans are infamously weak at. Not their best. I mean, technically we've got them in like a natural pincer because of the shape of our two nations. Unfortunately, however, that's not really gonna matter, I don't think. But what I can do is we can look over at Aquonio and say, I want to take everything. I want you to return court. Yes, Sinjar. Okay, so we'll make Mush. We'll give that back to you. We'll give Musul back to you. Sinjar also back to you. And then Rabah. But I will take the rest of these. Or rather, I will take Erzurum, Erizikan, and Diyarbakir. I think that's the word that I'm looking for. And then we'll well, we'll just have to fight them. It's gonna be a bit on the rough side, but I think we can handle it, maybe. Okay, so here's what I want. I want this, 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 and this. And I want you to give this, 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 and this back to my vassal. And I also want you to give me all your money. Well, don't worry, the money will come. The money will come! You will be milked! There is no escape. And, you guys... Okay, we'll send these guys down here to go and probably defend Amal, because I'd wager they're gonna try and march over there, I think. No, they're heading into Golistan then. Then to Golistan we will reinforce. And they're not gonna be able to siege that down because of the fort size. What's happening here? I don't know what's going on. Did you dow the Timurids? Yes, they did. And I could probably go and dow Hormuz because they've got... Never mind, I think my subjugation CB wore off, which is unfortunate. That would have been a little funny though. Probably should have struck while that iron was hot. Alright, then once this war is done... we won't have to worry about the sheep again, because we've got one under our yoke and we got the other one we're dealing with them. Oh, and there goes QQ's main army. Then we'll go and... Ooh, and they got rid of the fort in Dividiki? Oh, that's a bad idea. Listen, like a lot of these forts are just too important to give up, you know? Happening here? Occupied and besieged provinces, but you're like, oh, well, you haven't, like, fully occupied me. I have no troops. But I'm going to say that you don't get to take all my money from me. Okay, never mind, there it goes. Okay, thanks for the money, nerd. Means now we got Slay the White Sheep. Gain a general with 100. Ooh, and we get countering shock troops. That's nice. And I would love to see... Oh, look at you. You're fired. I don't know who you are or where you are, but we got this hot new general. Liaparit Panascartelli. Look at him. He's a big boy. As a big guy. They can do things on their own. Alright, let's head over here and we'll start caving in the Ottomans. Ooh. Oh, that's 40,000 in the woods. We could probably go and support that. It seems like this is going to be an important battle. Go! Oh, never mind. They broke. So we can head up towards Sinop, and we'll have this guy go hang out near Amasa. No, you get no aid during the blockade. I'm sorry, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now. More power to the nobility. Yeah, whatever. Give me the loyalty. That's a big stack. But they're kind of papery. What is that? Drylands? I'm not fighting in drylands. We are not going to fight them anywhere where they might have... Okay, never mind. They're heading in towards Bozak, so I'll try and reinforce as best I can, because they got crazy morale. Jeezums. But luckily, we managed to win that one out. Let's see here. Yeah, you're the Siege 3 guy, so we'll send you over here. And we'll eventually bleed them out of manpower, but this is not looking so good for Poland. Starting to think this might be a bit of a pipe dream. Nope, we need to head over here and keep these guys on Amaza. Rather also over here just to make sure we're all nice and reinforced. Yeah, the Ottomans are scary, man. That's just the long and the short of it. And they're trying to siege down Crimea. That's illegal, you know. And they're attacking right into Sinop. What is their what's our army quality comparison looking like? I do out morale them. And you know what? With a little bit of help from St. Michael, I can also definitely out-discipline them. I don't really know what their big idea was, especially since I've got extra shock damage go down. And if we manage to take Sinope, how are things looking over here? And then we also have Sweden on our side, apparently, but I haven't really seen them much. Oh, I wonder why. Those are the woods. If we make it in time, 31st of December. Come on, little guys, you can hold. We managed to make it just in the nick of time. Okay, and then we'll just send those two guys over there, and whoever. Yeah, we can have you guys go hang out over here. Oh, never mind. They're just trying to collapse. They're trying to reinforce their flanks. Little did they know that I was already here. Just do a quick little drive-by. Just drive by and get as many of them as you can. Of course, they'll have our support. No, tell them to go away. Tell them that they smell and that I don't want them anywhere near my house. Okay, never mind. We'll just let these guys... Oh. I'm sorry, and Hamburg is here? Hi, Hamburg. I like Hamburg. They're very fun. I didn't realize that we had the Hamburg on our side. And that is... Yeah, Crimea is probably going to fall, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, maybe it'll fall eventually, someday. You know what? Just to spite them. Sure, it's probably gonna fall on this tick, but we'll spite them for a few more days. Maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. And they've got their full, undivided attention on little old me. At least naval-wise, they got that, because they got 21 galleys. Jeezums. The Ottomans are scary. Always remember that, kids. They are quite spooky. Alright, I'm gonna need to go and deal with these rebels, because if I don't, it's not gonna end well for me. I'll be back someday. Oh, and there goes those guys. Okay, let's see here. You know what? I could probably go for a little bit of Melikete. There we go. Get me a little extra manpower because we are running a bit low. By all means, I don't care about naval tradition. What do you think? I'm crazy? And then, oh, can I intercept that and kill it? No, not quite. Ah, they're fast. Where did they get this speed? Oh, never mind. We got him. We caught him. And if we manage to, we might Because a stack wipe is great, but if they're also weakened, that means that it's money that they have to spend on reinforcing it, which can be just as important as wiping the army. All right, well, let me think here, because I really don't think that I need to do double, I could, because I mean, Muscovy's probably going to flip to Russia before too long. I mean, I think maybe, yeah, espionage ideas might, I mean, it's probably going to be the most helpful. Or if I try for going for trade, just so that I've got more fuel to start pushing east. It's an interesting dilemma. Or maybe influence ideas, because what does influence administrative get me? Yeah, we'll probably end up taking that then. Let me just... Actually, how much is this going to cost me to embrace the colonialism? Yeah, we got time. We can wait. Oh, hold on. There's something over here. Something's happening. They're not quite outnumbered yet. No, but we can catch them now. I'll just keep grinding them down into dirt. Because sure, they've got quantity ideas, which means that, you know, they're gonna have infinite goons forever, but we can try and bleed them dry. How much money do they have? Granted, if I pieced them out, that would be a little funny. Just call that a white, or not quite a white piece, but, you know, bleed Poland dry and then just leave. Because admittedly, I'd have done more than I went above and beyond. I think I got quite the. Let's leave. Let's leave. We're gonna need to let's reinforce. Let's regroup over here in Sivas. I think that's gonna be our best bet. Grant them privileges? No, give me power. Give me administrative power. That's all I need. I'll also take that just so that it gets off my screen. Provincial unrest? Shame. They're also sieging back down their own provinces. Whatever. What do you mean the Ottomans are making the gains? I don't really care. I'll take it. I mean, I do care. Invincible? I like the sound of it. Nah, we'll take the stab hit. Let's see here. How much manpower do they have now? 21,000 still. Gross. They wouldn't even want to give me any money. They just want a white piece. Well, I don't want a white piece. I want your darn money. I'll just repay all those loans. Get them out of here. Interesting. No. Follow the recommendations of the clergy. Fine, whatever. 15 years of stab cost go up, but the nice thing about being Orthodox is that it does make our stab cost go down anyway. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to get a little concerned. An invasion imminent. Oh, 20,000 dudes without a leader. You know what? I think we could probably stand to go and protect our. Here, who's gonna make it there first? Will it be you? August 3rd. Oh, July 25th. Ooh, crossing penalty, no. Wait, hold on. August 15th, you know what, let's leave. Let's go hang out over here. Okay, and let's go spread out here, just so that we're not taking too much attrition. Even with the army a little weakened, I think we can hold the line here. Oh, good, and Trebizond's embraced colonialism. How nice. Antioch. We're gonna try and hold this as long as we can. Get the distinct feeling that the second they get broken down to low, they're gonna probably, maybe not a white piece, but it's definitely actually, I think this war is gonna be going on for a hot minute longer, because Poland looks like they're rather content to keep up the fight. Then we can just group up here and bring that, or rather relieve the siege. Come on now. There we go. That's the stuff. That's the ticket. Alright, let's go have these guys hang out over here real quick. A white piece! Gross. Well, anyway. You know, I'll take that. That was a good proof of concept that we can definitely probably handle this for a while longer. What the heck? I sure hope they won't protect Kazan. Good. Actually, you know what? Now we should probably see, because if we look at the score comparison, let's take off war enemies, and let's look here. They only took a loan. Yeah, that's the kind of thing we're dealing with, the kind of menace that is across the mountains. And now it's the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth proper, so that's nice. And then you know what? I'm starting to think... And Muscovy's got a smaller army than me? No. All the following must be true, and then I'd have to have a bigger army than Muscovy. Which admittedly wouldn't be, like, terribly, impossible. So they'll let me see here. Never mind, they're 1650 in debt. But I think I could probably just spit out a bigger army than them. I mean, all I need to do is hire, like... I don't need to spread to the institute. Don't need that, and then we'll just get to drilling here so that our... Because, yeah, Muscovy can handle that. They'll be fine. And hopefully, you know what? I could actually ask my dear vassal for knowledge sharing, right? Yes. I would love some knowledge sharing from you, my friend. My little pal, my little buddy. Don't know why they don't. Yeah, you see? Full annexation, sounds about right. And let's get our seizing of land on. Mercantilism is right. Yes, please. Okay. Kind of had me a little concerned there for a second. Oh, but he's a babbling baboon, but he is careful. Oh, and there go the Timurids. Jesus. Okay, and what's going on down here? I could go and attack the, interesting. A white piece that's up in 4 more years. Admittedly, we're also gaining a ton of manpower, at least, you know, for our size. That's because I got the, I don't actually have those yet. We'll get those eventually. Anyway, yeah, I'll take a little loss in admin power, I guess. Whatever. Send it, get it out of here. So what's next on my docket? I think I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna go, not betray Muscovy, but betray Muscovy. And one of these will be forever, Aragon, right? Oh no. Oh, never mind. It's up here. Aragonese. Getting down into English Gascony might also be fun. Interesting. Scotland's holding the line for now, but they're fighting Friesland, Lubeck, and they don't have an alliance with France anymore, so they are dead. They are dead, and they are going to die. The Ottomans have immediately gone back on the offensive. So I think... yeah, I think I'm gonna have to seize the initiative and fight them this time around, but I will see if I can call in the PLC. Because if we can do that, we should be just fine. Oh, right. I should probably go over here and set this to, not Armenia. So I'm just no, not that one. There it is. To advancement effort. And let's, take a look here real quick at how this is spreading around. I mean, it's spreading, but, you know, it's not... oh, well, that's unfortunate. Just after he became careful, he died. The irony. Oh, the irony. How many dudes does Muscovy have, actually? You know, they got 52,000. I can spit out 52,000 dudes. Maybe like 16. Just a few more. Give me a little bit of an edge, you know? And then we'll just take this so that we're not losing as much of our innovativeness. And then we'll take influence ideas. So we can also get a little more income from vassals. Convetical Act, yes please. And I don't need any Declaration of Indulgences Act because we don't believe in indulgences, I don't think, in Orthodoxy. But I don't really know now that I'm saying that aloud. Ask for contribution, make a generous donation. I could also get another guy with 100. Yeah, now we get more men coming in every month. And extra income from vassals, which will help us out a lot, because QQ is big. Truce with them is up in 4 years. Truce with you is up in, well, I guess 2 at this point. Oh. Well, that's a little concerning. Why? Why would you guys rise up in rebellion, like, right there? Really? Right in front of my troops? Literally, it takes them 8 regiments. That's hilarious. Then once I get this ranked up, I can't remember. Does it also give garrison size? Nope, just fort maintenance and local assault fort ability go down. But admittedly, that's all across here. And then if I came back with infrastructure ideas, I could just fill it. I mean, I guess I could just fill this with that anyway, as soon as I get the money for it. Oh, and apparently I also gain a fair chunk of Patriarch authority for that, so that's nice. And let's take this. And we'll just upgrade that again when the time is right. Yeah. Something tells me this isn't gonna end well. Okay. But we'll be ready for them. Yeah, or I guess I could. So once I have more, then... How many dudes does Muscovy have right now? Oh. They've ballooned up to like 70,000 dudes out of nowhere. That's a little concerning. Then we will continue buying more people. Field more troops, please. We're going to need to have a bigger army than the Muscovites soon before they end up becoming too big. Yeah, and there goes that truce with Mawar. That's nice. Yeah, we're almost to our full. You would send me an insult? After all that we've been through together, Mr. Muscovy? Did you sense it? Could you feel it on the wind that I was coming for you? Could you feel the winds shift? That I will come and I will take all your land from you for my own nefarious purposes. And by that I mean I will take your king and I will push him down the stairs. You know what? Fine, whatever. I'll take I'll take the military complacency. Whatever. Can't believe I got that pulse event like twice within the decade. It's cringe, man. Cringe. Both of you get out of here. You get neither of my stuff. Actually, can I have those soldiers back? I kind of need them. I should have asked Muscovy for soldiers. Never mind. I've got... Huh. Man, I'm just a little guy, but I'm churning out a lot more dudes. Apparently. Yeah, I think we can handle the auto potatoes. Definitely. I mean, head on, yeah. Especially once I get the... I mean, I should probably wait on... till I can get this embraced. Speaking of, let's get our cell Cs on. Never mind, I only sold. I have yet to be able to seize. This is a little awkward. I would like a diplomatic person. Thank you. It's kind of nice though having the pick of the litter with your advisors. How many advisors would you like? As many as you have. Yeah, once that truce is up, you're dunzos, man. Your days are numbered, you sassy lad. I'll even give you a token, Big Bertha. We're ready. Kinda. But not particularly. We'll I mean, this is almost, you know, spread. This is almost spread across our nation, so that's nice. And they're definitely probably not going to attack us. I mean, who would attack us? We're in like a terrible spot for you to, you know, be like, ah, yes, I know who I should attack. That guy. The guy hiding behind a nest of forts. Vassalize Coruscant. Interesting idea. And you know what? I think I could actually go for that. No can do, no, I can't go for that. And I'd probably do that as a different war. But let's see. So if I called everybody in, Poland would join. So that would bring us in direct conflict with their allies, Akwonyu, who I could probably stand to eat. Oh no, the one province minor of Shamar. Afghanistan, who's a 2 province minor, and Tunis, who is who is, for lack of a better word, being colonized as we speak. I'm sorry, there was a Habsburg on the throne there? That's gross. Here you go. Harbored hostile inventor. Well, that's a darn shame. I'll lose that, I guess. Okay, and once we get that, rather, once this finishes spreading a little bit more through my nation, we'll at least have that ready. There's by right, it's mine. And you smell. Here, I'll pay off your debt and placate your ruler. Don't start rebelling now. Don't start thinking about rebelling. Yes, of course, I would love extra dip power. Alright, and then let's take, you know, let's take a trade. Let's take a trade go up. I love trade. And of course, you know, QQ loves me. And Theodoro apparently barely tolerates me. Is a little unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? That's 1,300. I could probably stand to do that. Nope, sorry, Muscovy. I didn't get your letter. I didn't see it. I don't know where it ended up. It must have ended up in like the garbage bin or somewhere. I don't know. Sorry, man. Anyway, Poland. Be my meat shield, just for me. And now we will declare war for I guess maybe Amaza. Amaza seems like a nice place. That's what I will declare war for. Also because it's very high up. Or Amasya? It's a good question. Anyway. To war! To war! Oh, and we get to sink some Ottoman pirates. That's my favorite activity. Bring them down, Legolas. Anyway, goodbye. Yeah. Especially since Poland's going to just be washed over like a tide. Means that their tender underbelly is ripe for the taking. Or maybe, I don't really know, actually. Their delicious and tender underbelly. And then we will do this, and then we'll do that, and then we can almost get to the next tech. Oops. Well, either way, and then we'll go and siege down Antioch, and then we're just going to, you know what? Let's wait just a second. Ah, perfect. Now I'm the main character again. Don't come at me. I'm the main character, and you have to like me. As Siemens made as I could be, we all still get the flu. Oh, he's an embezzler. That's illegal. Embezzlement is a crime. But we all still get the flu. We all do what we need to get through. It's nothing new. But I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me. I'm the main character, and you have to like me. See, this is the way that I like it. It's called I take all this stuff, and then when Poland inevitably is broken down, and they have to bend the knee, I don't have to give any of it back. I should probably also go and sit on the Wargle now that I'm thinking about it. And let's go over here towards Ankara, because there's a lot of reinforcements sitting around here. And also most of the Ottoman army is currently hanging out up there. And we've got, well, my minions dealing with probably Afghanistan, was whoever decided to march up there and then siege down a single Ajami province. Alright, emphasis on most of their body. Most of their army is up there. Most. Oh no. Quick, send in the dudes. Oh, we're actually like stomping him. Maybe not. Oh wow, would you look at the time? Let's all go run over here. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. Oh, okay. Give me your money, give me your war reps, and give me your trade power. Thanks. Bye. Get out of here. You weirdo. Then we're just gonna like run over here and just hang out. Because apparently now they've decided that it's time to start doom stacking over this way, which leaves me very concerned. But luckily, we should be safe down here, because I hope that they can't just kind of like teleport past the zone of control here. And I'm going to kill these cannon units because it makes me happy. And that stack is likely going to break. There we go. And we will... Ooh, that's a little scary. So we're just gonna keep picking off the... Oh, hello there! To one, Hellos TV. I hope things are going well. We're just having a bit of a, you know... Oh, you know... Ottoman Wars. So, there's, you know, hundreds of thousands of angry Turks, all trying to, for lack of a better word, kill me. I am going to take, no blaspheming allowed. That's not very cool. Infantry cost go down? I could probably swing that. And we'll also take the more... yeah, then we'll go with this, and then I guess, Kuleveren. But so far, I mean, it's not going terribly. We're just gonna go hang out down here for a little bit. Ah, yes, of course. That's where I recognized you. But yeah, we're it's going. Luckily, we've got Poland as our well, I mean, they're just kind of here. I don't really have any real sway over them being here. But I am going to go march over here to sign off, because while the Ottomans might be big and they might be scary, they also took, you know, espionage ideas into my defensive. And we're probably... Ooh, oh no. Am I going to beat them out there? Yeah, we're going to beat them there. Going to beat them into the highlands. So first things first, we're just going to scorch that so that they hopefully can't reinforce if they decide to. And if we just can avoid rolling bad, that'd be great, thanks. And that's gonna be a drive-by. Oh, nope, sorry. Anyway. And then we're gonna go march over here and beat on this bad stack. Except it's not apparently that bad of a stack on account of I slaughtered too many of them. That's just how it goes. Usually, at least what I like to do is just, you know, Just go for your play-by-play of what's kind of happening. At least that's how I started out. Oh, this is mildly concerning. No, I think we'll be okay. Probably. Oh, this is not looking... no, I think we'll be okay. Is that the, yeah, that's the guy. That's our Mr. 3 Siege. He's the best that we got. How are the, auto potatoes looking? Yeah, we're starting to grind them down. Granted, I'd wager their manpower reserves are actually not really. Not doing so bad. I mean, Moldavia's not having a great time, but who cares? That's what they deserve. If they didn't want to be having a bad time, they should have considered that before becoming a vassal. Oh, Nelly. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not. Don't. You stay away. You stay back. Go back into whatever hole you crawled out of and don't ever look at me again. I don't like that. Give me that. We got a few. Okay, now we're at least on even. We're on a much more even playing field, which is. I don't like saying the words even playing field with the Ottomans, because it's not. Because somebody's Paradox's special boy, aren't they? No, 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 no. Alright, we'll fight him here. We might be able to... I mean, hey, if we keep rolling good like that, we might actually be able to drive them back. Also helps that our general's actually better. On account of my very, very high army tradition. That's mostly because I got these recruited Cossack leaders and like 80 bazillion forts. All fully maintained. And since I took defensive ideas, I mean, what are they gonna do? Siege down my forts? I mean, look at this one. That's one that I stole and it's got 57 fort defense. And that's on grasslands. Compared to, you know, Tbilisi, which is 132. Granted, that's my capital, so if they kind of get there, I'm not gonna be having a great time. But we've also got, you know, this one's marginally better. And then, of course, 92% over in Erzurum. And none of these have any ramparts, which I should probably actually get to installing. Oh, thanks for the disease outbreak. I appreciate it. That was a lie. It's a lie. Yeah, Defender's dessert. What are they having? Is it crumpets? Turkish delight? Lokum, I believe they call it in their native tongue. I think that's how you'd say the Turkish delight. I like Turkish delight. I find it quite nice. Alright, then we'll have these guys go and spread out over here. Because how is Poland looking? Yeah, Poland's quite enthused about being here. Make it happen. Pointless distractions. Get out of here. Alright, we also managed to vassalize QQ because we got a subjugation CB against them because we're so big and cool and we got a... What? What the scallop? Never mind, okay, alright, Mr. Ottomans, bye. Hey, listen, so long and thanks for all the fish. I'll be seeing ya around. Well, this has gone horribly awry. Would you look at that? I didn't even have to... And Muscovy's got... Now, why do you have such, Is it because of relative... You know what? Here. How's about I pay off your debt for you, big guy? That's not good. Well, this has gone sideways. But you know what? I'll take a free PU over Muscovy. That wasn't even intentional. I was gonna end up probably dowing them for because one of my missions, my mission, envoy to the Tsar. Well, shoot. I guess I don't get to do that mission anymore. Oh well. Now, did you get a natural wall breach, or did you just knock that fort in because you're an impatient little sod, aren't you? Who am I at war with? Well, now, my long-standing ally of Poland. Oops. Now why, you might ask? Why? Because apparently now I'm the King of Muscovy. Hooray! I mean, granted, I was planning on declaring war on Muscovy to get that, what's the word? To get that as, for my secession, but, for my mission, because, if I rival them and I have a bigger army than them, then I get to be, and they get to be mine. But unfortunately, I will now never complete this mission, because I'll be damned if I'm ever going to let Muscovy go. However, is that they are so incredibly in debt that even paying off... Actually, kind of think about it, I think that's, yeah, they're in debt, because of course they are. Though we managed to get Poland to waste a bunch of money, so that's great. Or not money, mill power. So, now I have, 0 manpower, and I... Actually, you know what? Mr. Muscovy, can I have, Oh, you don't got any manpower for me? You don't got any manpower for Mr. Georgia? Come on now, man, it's just me. I'm just I need a little help. Also need to go see about vassalizing Khorasan, but we'll work on that. The good news is, though, is that Poland has been slightly weakened because they were at war with the Ottomans. This was not my intent. However, I'm not going to, what's the word? Fling doubt in the face of Providence. Oops, I guess no more enforced interfaith dialogue because there is no one else to interfaith dialogue with. Ha ha ha! Hooray! But yeah, well, this kind of threw a wrench in my works. I mean, I'll take it. I basically managed to beat like a bazillion ducats out of the Ottomans, and then I'll get to go to war with them eventually, and then now I could just start feeding my my dear friend Muscovy. Because apparently they ended up taking a bite out of somebody over here, and I'm just gonna lose that stability, thanks, and buy that back up, appreciate it. So yeah, this, was, yeah, I got nothing. It's just the whims of EU4. I wasn't even paying attention to the disputed successions because I was like, there's probably nothing of note that's gonna happen. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. Listen, I don't really... Listen, lurkers are always welcome. I mean, you don't have to be chit-chatting if you want to just be watching this in the background. Like, I'm not gonna get all in a huff about it because, you know, you got things to do. I've got things to do. And what I'm doing right now is entertainment. But yeah, I could certainly keep my... oh, right, I need to deal with... oh, geez. Let me see here. Well, then in that case... oh, look at that. I'll take this. I think this might be special because I'm Georgian. Although not really sure about that one. Well, that's military engineering. So that one gives me 4 maximum hostile attrition. And more attrition for enemies. Even less fort maintenance. So let me take a look here and see. Yeah. Oh, that's good. And these are all fully raised. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. But yeah. So now I'm just going to beat the money out of Poland, I guess. Because, you know, apparently they were like, actually, I don't want my ally to have my nemesis under their yoke, so I'm going to try to kill you. And naturally, I took offense to that. Luckily, though, the war was dragging on for so long with the Ottomans, and I had, you know, taken a decent bite out of their, what's the word? Mashriki clay, that they were like, aye! Fair enough, we'll see you in 10 years. I was like, don't you worry, it's a date. Because then I'm going to come back and bludgeon them with my newfound Muscovite hammer. And also probably go and start eating the Timurids because that's my other avenue of expansion right now. Because, surprise, surprise, Hajam, also my little friend. And you know who's got a lot of cores over here? Ajam. I wonder why. Oh wait, I know why. Because they got eaten. As is their fate. Now granted, I also don't have, like, any manpower, so this is a bit awkward. But I can... I mean, we just have to be on the defensive, so I don't technically have to do much for attacking. But since Muscovy also has no debt now, but also not very great ideas, it's gonna be a bit of a sticky wicket we're in. But I can go and stomp my way up to Warsaw and hang around near Lublin, because I don't think they're gonna want to fight me. Because I don't really know what Poland has. Quality and offensive ideas? Yeah, it's probably for the best that we fight them now rather than later. But yeah, it's the darndest thing, because, you know, first they got attacked by the Ottomans. They called me in. I was like, I'm a little busy with my war here, but sure, I can peace out Mr. Tim Tim. Which was mostly for, you know, this whole chunk of Korakwonyu that they had eaten, because I subjugated Korakwonyu and also have permanent claims on all of their territory. Or rather, all their former territory, which is now all their current territory. Except I need to go and, like, strange. I guess they must have ended up losing that in some war, or that's just because that was where Musasha was. But I don't really know, and that's not really my problem. But anyway, yeah, so we're just gonna, I guess, probably piece them out for all their money and their war reps, and I think that's gonna be that. Because then what I can do is go over here and then do the, level up my, my Persian, or not my Persian, my Crimean, trade nodes. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be that. So, go away. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't bother me again. I'm leaving. We're gonna just march down here and deal with whatever's going on. Poland, Lithuania has announced me as their new rival. I can't believe this. You were my bestest friend. I fought the Ottomans for you. And this is how you repay me. I get one new shiny crown and you say now's the time to plunge the dagger and twist the knife. But little did you know that on account of my anatomy, I don't actually, you know what, don't stab me. But still, it wouldn't be nearly as fatal for me as it would for a normal human. It was, what a weird war. What an interesting but strange series of events. Which reminds me, I should probably buy down my inflation. Oh, wow. That's getting a little out of hand. No, he must learn his place. We gain plenty of, yeah, we get like a bazillion of those a year anyway, so, yeah, I mean, who cares? Alright, Mr. Tim Tim, it's time for your, how do I put this delicately? Size reduction. So let's go for a, you know what, let's just go with conquest, but we will, declare war for Tehran. Again. And then we'll vassalize, these guys before too long. Yeah, that's Khorasani clay anyway, so yeah, we'll vassalize them because that's a mission that I got from my, But anyway, now that we're here, I'm just going to set Mr. Muscovy to, siege. Because the unfortunate thing is, actually, how much money are you guys making? Hey, now they're apparently making Bucho bucks, which is nice. But I'd wager they'll probably be like, well, I know if I go into debt, I'll have more money. Not realizing that, you know, when you're in debt, you're going to be losing money, usually. But the Muscovite does not know, nor does it particularly care. But at least that was a fun war. And then we can go over here and then grab this. And then, how's my, Yeah, we got plenty of stuff. That should be fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Delicious. Let me... Oh, yeah, well, there goes that guy. Not entirely sure what their plan was, but now we'll never know. The world may never know. Oh god, they're just running over all my poor black sheep. Can't do that, that's illegal. Take a little bit of extra monthly war exhaustion go down on account of this would be very nice. And now what I can do is we'll go through here and we'll just build a bunch of manufactories with all the money that I stole from Poland. I shouldn't say stole, more rightfully reappropriated. What is Brandenburg doing? That's the grossest Brandenburg I think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever even seen them make it to Prussia, let alone take like Koenigsberg. But I don't think they're gonna be able to take. I don't think they're gonna be able to form. Oh man! Oh, hold on. Let me just. Oh man! Would you look at the time? I gotta just strike this guy down. In cold blood. Anyway, that's what they deserve. Robots. I don't need robots. Alright, I should probably just pop that over there just in case if I see more people on the YouTube side. And then you can head down, I don't know where you're gonna go. Let's have you head over to Herat. Because if we manage to take Herat, then we don't have to worry about much else. And then, yeah, we'll try and help out Mr. Novgorod a little. I mean, Muscovy. I put a thing over in Nizhny Novgorod, which is why I said, you know. You know, I know, we both know, we know what's going on. Alright, eventually that's gonna fall, and then I'm probably gonna want to take, I don't know, maybe offensive ideas is my next, yeah, I'll probably take offensive ideas as my next one. EUIV is done, and then we can march over here towards Guerheren. And then, we'll actually just, start saving up a little bit of money, because we're getting war reps from the Ottomans and Poland. Granted, the Ottoman war reps will last for a hot minute, at least. So we'll make do with what we got. And by that I mean use them to increase our ramp up production on the side of Muscovy. Really? Particular lists right on the war goal? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be so cruel? So rude. Don't you know that I'm human? Actually, I'm not, but I'd consider myself quite humane. Wink. Oh, what a world. Let's just beat you up for all your money, and then we'll just get the old ski and skedaddle. Hi, Mr. Coruscant. Are you ready now to accept being my cool new vassal? No? Okay. Don't worry. I just got some hardy seamen. Not that it has anything to do with the topic at hand. But now you know that I have it. Will this change your mind? Maybe you're being completely occupied and me going to find your army and bludgeon it until its destruction. Will that help? No, maybe not. Let's go head down to Yemen and see what's what. Apparently Dawasir slipped free of the Timurid yoke. So that's fun. Also, Hormuz is huge. Like, golly. And then it looks like the auto potatoes are kind of dormant for right now. On account of, well, the Polish, Lithuanian, Georgian pincer kind of just, well, broke. But now Georgia's got, you know, the backing of Muscovy. Or rather, Muscovy's got the backing of Georgia. So, what can you do? I'll tell you what I could do. Where is Coruscant? Where are they? I see them, they're up there. I'm not gonna go and chase them. I'm not even gonna go look down that way. We'll just have you guys go that way, and then this goes over here. Grant privileges? No. Yes? No. Yes. I like taxes for me. There we go. Now you're gonna be a little... That's that. Thank you for the free dip rep. Now what I would like is to get rid of the noble integration policy because I don't really need that right now. Thanks. And let's go and take a look. Would I like to protect against piracy? No. I would like to go and put a new fort right here, apparently. Or I could just go and throw down another church. Yeah, I'll take the clergy propositions. They didn't even build a single church in Moscow? But why? Okay, so what I want is, I want everything that belonged to Ajam to go back to Ajam. So let me just flip through here and put everything that is Ajami clay back in Ajami hands. Except for that, because apparently, oops. Mark that one down as a oopsie daisies. And then I think that's gonna be all for Ajam, because I kind of did also take a fair bite out of them. Not declare war on my own vassal, thank you. Give all those back to Ajam, and then give me all your money. And also give me your war reps, because I need war reps, because they're the only thing that keep me going these days. Especially since, listen, I only got 5 years until the Ottoman money train runs out, and then I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be a real sad lad. There's good old Muscovy. Like I said, I still have genuinely no idea. I mean, I know how it happened. It was a tale as old as time. They happened to kick the bucket when they A, weren't in a war, and B, were in just the right time frame, which apparently only lasts for like 2 odd years, I want to say. But I'm not really 100% sure on that front, so I'm not gonna pretend to be the expert there. Good news is, though, is that I've got my dudes are converting. And Burgundy's still alive, which is a rarity. I'm not entirely sure what happened, because by the time that I had noticed, and we've got some hot Milan on Pope action we might be seeing, potentially. Never mind, I don't think we're going to be seeing an au natural Italy. I think if that's going to happen, it's going to need some intervention. It's going to need a little bit of grease. Oh, are they going to win? They managed to win. Great job, Muscovy. You managed to beat, you know, given to their demands. Preposterous. They demand extended privileges. No. I'm going to be completely honest. Please make no mistake, is that if I had the option, I would have you all rounded up and exterminated. And by exterminated, I mean shunted off of my land so that I don't have to deal with your estate. Because Criminy Christmas, I hate them. The Cossacks never do anything good for me. I'd rather deal with the hordes. You know, the Dhimmi give people money, and then they don't have to deal with Cossacks, I don't think. Oh, and I love the Dhimmi. Because the Dhimmi are filled with money. And this is my real secret gambit, where I strive for becoming the next emperor of the HRE when I step in and proclaim religious peace. A New World Diamonds, gross. Mark that down as a GRO and a D and the Y, and that's all that I got to say. All right, let's go this way. All right, Yemen, do you want to go away yet? I'll let you leave. Just give me your money and I'll turn you loose. No, you get nothing. Well, I'm sorry, but I wanted to do this the peaceful way, and now you forced my hand. I'm extracting that money whether you like it or not. Never mind. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, I'm leaving. Alright, we're gonna go head up here where we've apparently got some Timrid boys trying to take my stuff. Unfortunately for them, I think they're about to get the memo that the war is cancelled. What? You mean I couldn't take Shahat? It's right next to my vassal. You know, whatever, fine. And I don't get any claims on Koromabad, so that's terrible. Anyway, though, now that we've got seized Crimea, let's go for, because let's see here. I need to upgrade you. Eh? Huh? Oh, never mind. I have to have at least... Okay, never mind. Aw. Aw. Oh no. Alright. I think this is the part where we eat Theodoro. Actually, I'll wait until I get my influence ideas all done and dusted, but... Oh no, they're no longer a valid rival for me. What a shame. Well, I'll tell you what, Poland. Since clearly you wanted trouble, I will become. Just for you. Absolute little sassy rapscallions, I swears. Alright, and then I'm going to build a bunch of these throughout my land, like 4, 5, 6, I think that was. Then we'll just go over here and build some manpower buildings, and then like a couple of taxation offices. Alright. Now to figure out what's next on my docket. Because I need to get... Like, I need to start heading this way. Just with, well, I mean, now with... Okay, let's see. So what does, they can do things on their own. Great. Okay, so Muscovy can take a big bite out of Poland, Lithuania. I can start taking a big bite out of the Ottomans, so I think that's gonna be my, my best bet. Oh, apparently I've got... blocked from our ambitions to court. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine then. We'll just create a subject in Yazd. You're free now, man. You can be whatever you want. You can be a little Zoroaster, man. I ain't gonna look sideways at you. Little weirdo. You got any, like, fun missions? No. No, all they have is lame generic ones. But that's okay too. Sunni zealots in Muscovy. Listen, man, we're working on it. But, you know, these things, they take time. Alright, let me set some of these guys to be on autonomous rebel suppression. Apparently they've also taken a huge bite out of Bukhara. Okay, that should help. That'll do it. Maybe. Probably. Alright, then how long until, oh, wow. Wow, would you look at that? It's almost time for another war. So just wait until my dudes kind of recover. Let's increase the center of trade over here in Yerevan then, I suppose. Oh, I could do a sell. I would love a sell, but I don't think I'm going to. Though Milan. Ah, Milan. I don't suppose you'd like to maybe have a little bit of action, eh? That might be great for me. And Switzerland is attacking Burgundy. No, Burgundy is attacking Switzerland. So you know what? You go, Burgundy. I believe in you. Oh, and that's just across my whole nation, too, so that's lovely. I get to level up all these delicious centers of trade, and then... Yep, there goes that. Oops, there goes the neighborhood. We're gathering trade, as much trade as we can, I suppose. And then let's just gather up all these bad boys and send them over here. And then I could probably get away with building a, yeah, flagship. Like a light ship with trade power and, this and that, thanks. And how much money am I spending on my navy? Ah, a lot. So let's go for a sell. Sell seas. I don't care that the Cossacks are mad. They're always mad. And then what I can do is we can go over here, we could take a look at what's the cheapest to dev, and then we could just dev back up until we, till we're back in the clear with our, Nope, I got other. My train of thought's been derailed. No, Muscovy, you don't get any more money out of me. I paid off your 1,500 ducat loan, and you were barely content with that. And there go the Nogai separatists. Well, I'm sure that Mr. Muscovy will deal with those in time. Oh no, they got autonomy. It's a real shame. I should probably also set them to go and deal with that. Just because these guys are going to be upset forever. Boy, do I mean, the only thing that the Cossacks are good for is the army tradition go up. But, you know, it's like a... eh. I even gave them self-governance. And they're still upset. Oh, wow, would you look at the time? I think it's, Now, why would you do that, man? Why would you want my subjects' provinces and mine? That's quite rude. Well, anyway, you know what? I'll just give this a little bit of extra time. Or we could have them stick on defensive, because Poland's not going to let them cross, so they'll have to come through here. Which means that actually... that alliance splintering might have been one of the best things for the campaign, I think. So the idea is... also, how much money am I accruing now? 22! You know what? We'll give it a little time. we'll let the Ottoman gravy train keep rolling in. We'll build up our manpower too. It'll be all right. We can also go over here and upgrade over here in Yerevan, I suppose. Or yeah, Yerevan. Yeah, as soon as I hold on. Let's just set this to development. Doop, da-doop, da-doop. And then we hibba-dibba-doo. That was cheap. Cheapy the cheapskate even. That was only, yeah, 841 ducats. Yeah, that's not bad. Granted, not a great province for that one. But Tabriz, on the other hand, is wonderful. So what I'm gonna do is we'll go for local development, and then we'll hip it a bit, and then we'll bip it, and then we'll dit, and then we'll hit. Then we can do that and upgrade, and then we could start probably filtering more money out of Persia and into our node. But I am gonna need. Oh right, I should probably also build some shipyards so that I'm not like hemorrhaging ducats. You guys gonna go and deal with those guys? Yeah, thanks. Great, appreciate it. I knew they'd get them eventually. But yeah. So once that, boy, do I love war reparations. Oh, they make me so happy. I mean, look at this. Sure, most of it's coming from the Ottomans and also Poland, but I mean, we're getting like $2.50 from Tim Tim, which is great for me. Oh, and war costs go down against other religions because guess what? You know how many Orthodox nations there are in the game? That's right, me and Muscovy, and that's. Okay, apparently there's 4 of them. I don't know where they are, and I don't care to find out where they are. Never mind, it's Theodoro and Trebizond. How silly of me, how could I forget? But basically, yeah, it's me. I control the entirety of the Orthodox world. Hi, Sweden. I don't know what's going on, but sure, you can have Milak. Just, oh, you're not having a great time, are you? I think you're under fire by the Dake War, probably. That's a little scary for you, isn't it? Ain't it? Ain't it now? All British. Grant aid? No. No, I'm not gonna give up a bunch of money because you're like, oh, well, we're the nobility and we need the money. I'm like, no, you get out of here. Get out of my sight. Don't ever talk to me again. I swear, man, nobleman. Oh God, what is going on down here? Are you doing okay? QQ? Are you like in a mountain of debt? What is happening? I mean, they got decent money. They don't have any debt. They just don't have any thing. They got nothing, man. You declared war on my vassal? Interesting choice. Interesting choice indeed. Well, I suppose then, we're just gonna... Actually, you know what? This is for the best, because then he's not gonna be able to call in all of his pesky allies. So I'm just gonna go with everything I think that should be mine. Everything that I have claims on, at least. And we'll just go down in a typewriting order. So apparently Ankara is free for me to take anyway, because I guess this is a... Right, because this is a defensive war, it doesn't really matter. I would like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then, oh right, I would also like all your money, first and foremost. But first things first, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Yeah, it's gonna be up to you guys to handle your own problems. We're gonna hold the line here. What are they declaring war for? Sinjar? Sinjar we can hold. And let's go over here and Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, it's not is, I mean, it's for the best because, oh no, what did he do? Call in Afghanistan. All two of them. As long as they don't call in, like, Tunisia, I think we'll be fine. Because also bear in mind is that he's basically attacking the equivalent of the Persian power block. Because I've got Georgia, I've got Ajam, Karakonyu, and most importantly, oh, I don't know, this guy up here. It's not going to end well for them. They can try, but they're certainly not going to be able to boogie their way out of this. Oh no, oh no. Everybody, everyone, get in there! Yeah, that's right, you better run. Typical Ottomans. Second the going gets tough, they get gone. Mm-hmm. So we are just gonna, like, hang around here for a hot second. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no, here they come. So let's just let them get locked in, because that's a lot of cannons, but that is a you know what? After them. No. Kill them. Get them out of here. Get them off my lawn. Get them off my vassal's lawn. Get them off my lawn. They can't. Admittedly, we took much heavier casualties there, but they took the more expensive casualties. And now that they're heading over towards Diyarbakir, we can head in this way, and hopefully... Oh, they're not gonna attack me. You doing alright there, Cheese? Come on, come on. Yeah, it's better. I see. Well, whatever brings you joy, I suppose. And that... Oh, no. Come on now. Alright, now we're gonna need to spread out and replenish. Yeah, because that's some damage we took. That's not great. Admittedly, him going on the offensive kind of throws us on the back foot, but like I said, as long as... That's the beauty of a defensive war. I've already got a fair bit of war score from battles, from all three of them that I've won quite single-handedly. I say single-handedly because I don't count my vassals, because they're just paid to be here. Uh-huh. Oh, you mean, Rafalsia? They're nice. Well, nice enough, barring the smell. Ugh. But not that I really mind those things. I think they're neat. Okay, perfect. We've managed to deal with their initial incursion force, and if they're sending in dudes piecemeal, then that means that they're sending in men to die. Because they can't actually reinforce those. Yeah, they're pretty darn neat. Okay, and then you head up that way and go and reinforce up there. And we're just gonna hope that Poland also doesn't try and knock on our door. Because if they do, that's gonna be bad. Hey, was it a dock or was it a... Okay, yeah, a shipyard, good. So I was like, hey, I was gonna build a shipyard there anyway. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. I saw that stack. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Ottoman. Better get out of here. Because Muscovy's got basically infinite manpower. Not so much. And it looks like Tim's gonna burst into flames here, so get ready, watch the fireworks. This isn't gonna be pretty. Alright. And as soon as we can get Haleb out of the way, we can... Ew. Reform of Ghazi warriors, and then they're like, oh yes, well, where are they? Oh, did I bring them down? I must have brought them down. Okay. Yeah, this is a little concerning. And they've probably hit Tech 12, don't they? Yeah, they did. Ooh, and I am a little bit behind the time. Oh, because I don't have... I forgot to turn off my vortexes. Oh, no. Oh, no, I did the thing. I did the bad thing. The good news is that we've still got enough juice that they're not going to want to fight us directly. At least not anywhere that's not advantageous for us, because we do still out-morale them quite solidly. I'm gonna have to head back over here and deal with Sinjar. Are you heading to Antioch? I can deal with that. Hello. Hello, Mr. Horse. Goodbye, Mr. Horse. And the Citadel of Aleppo is... oh no. Oh, they must be feeling rather cocksure, don't they? Alright, let's dance. I guess we don't really have much option here. Alright, retreat. Flee back over to Sinjar. We need to regroup. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. And then if I get influence and defensive ideas, garrison army damage go up. That'll work. Ah, perfect. And everybody likes me a little more. And we'll also get infantry cost cratered. Yep, and snipe that. Thank you. Alright, how are things looking over here? Not great. Everybody collapse in there. Okay, never mind. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. One leads to my, Twitter, and the other to my, well, Twitch side of things. That's gonna be a little concerning, though. Luckily, though, we should be able to back out of here before too long. Still, though, that is... great. Actually, we'll have you guys go flee down that way and smash them. Ugh, jeez. Yeah, that's a good question. Ah, and there goes my golden age. That's not great. Oh, wait, no, I think I might have my, I think I've got it so that links don't display in chat, or maybe that's just the YouTube side of things. God, I'm gonna need... Okay, let me think here. You know what? I could probably stand to hire a fort defense guy to slow them down a bit and also get myself an edge. Alright, yeah, everybody out of here. Too true, but doesn't mean that there can't be more nefarious things from nefarious ne'er-do-wells. And I'm going to chase you down and really hope that I don't get attacked by Poland. Alright, that one's arriving in Sinjar. Well, let's see about... yeah. Okay, no, never mind. They skedaddled. Oh, never mind. It's because Muscovy's doing something. Let's set these guys to defensive operations. That should keep them from doing anything too silly. Speaking of, we should probably get to building a spy network on you. And what's going on over here? Oh, yeah, dev cost. Dev cost, dev cost, dev cost. Alright. Well, we'll just hold here and reinforce. Sure, that's a good idea, Mr. Ottoman. Actually, I kind of think of it. Let me go and hire a big general from the nobility. Look at you. 634154. I really don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Ottoman. But if you want to get locked in, by all means, I'm not going to stop you. Oh god. Good news is his general also fell down the stairs. But they're coming in, so we're gonna have to we'll give it one more day. And we are out of here. We'll flee down this way and towards Baghdad. Ugh. Okay, mental note. Gonna need to, yeah, no, I'm annexing QQ once I get my influence ideas done and dusted. Yeah, no, we're gonna need to flee up into the mountains, I think. Actually, no, we'll just because we need to reinforce a bit. I don't know. Ugh. Break them on the walls, and that's gonna be our best bet. Seek support of the clergy, we also have that going. Yeah, no, we're gonna need that. Okay, never mind, we managed to scare him off. Come on now, come on. Yeah, because the problem is that, yeah, they'll just eventually grind me down, because they've got almost infinite manpower, and I don't. But what I can do is catch out their stacks that they don't want to lose. These little guys, these little men with cannons, because they're a little dumb. And we can siege this down, and then, you know what? Those guys head off in a different direction. Kazakh separatists? Ah, whatever, that's Russia's problem. That's not my problem. Anyway, I'm gonna go over this way. They are also, because let's see here. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. And that's even with their apparently somewhat impressive spy network in my lands. Okay, hopefully we can get them out of here. Come on. Okay, nope, time to retreat. Let's flee up here towards Erzurum. If I could just get a little bit more... I mean, once I hit Tech 12, we should be on a much more even playing field. Because that's mostly where the problem's coming from. Also that I'm gonna need to take quite a fair bit of time to replenish my ranks. Ay ay ay. That one's gonna take 64 days, so we can head back down here and go and unsiege these. How much longer until we're at the next tech? Yeah. Are they gonna try to intercept that? No. We did lose Haleb, which is unfortunate, but we can... Oh, good gravy. Gross. Yeah, no, we're leaving. We're leaving, we're heading back up here. Gross. And they're making the gains, or so they say. Alright. Oh, let's just hang out over here then for a while. Then we'll, I mean, they're gonna run out of dudes eventually. But yeah, definitely need to get rid of QQ. Ugh. Because, you know, they just lost that instantly. And so, kind of a lemon for me right now. So, we'll just hang back and get our, get some of our manpower back at least. Do I have any, No, and I can't even call out the draft. So we are now starting to hemorrhage money just a little. Oh, my poor vulnerable vassals. Build the palace? No. You know what, let me have a think here. Could probably do with slackening recruiting standards, because this is just... must be done. It's gonna suck, but needs must. Now we're mostly losing money on account of all the reinforcements. Because let's see here, that's, yeah, 11 duckies a month. Decent. And Trebizond's gonna fall because they, of course, you know, got rid of the fort. So Muscovy's coming back in now that they've got whatever they were having problems with done and dusted. If we end up getting Sinjar back, we can hopefully sway this. Huh. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no, we're just gonna need to, we'll eat, QQ here, and then we'll, okay, good, and they're attacking Bohemia rather than me. Oh, geez, what happened over here? Guess I must have, gotten a PU on Hungary. Huh. Alright, now give me that delicious technology. So, yeah, whatever. Okay, now let's take a look here. So I would like, yeah, monthly war exhaustion and garrison army damage, because that will help out a lot, actually, I think. Because when they start coming for me, and start starving on my walls, because I think I've got a max hostile attrition of, like, 6 across the board. I don't even think they want to step on my turf, actually. Which is great, because if they manage to get through me, then they get to Muscovy, and if they get to Muscovy, then, well, everything's gonna go to hell in a handbasket. What is with you guys? When I say defensive operations, you know what? Maybe I'll just say supportive. Everyone, let's all hold hands now, everyone. We're gonna need to stick together. We are working on the buddy system. And if you don't have a buddy, you should consider finding one. Mon Dieu. I should probably build a... I mean, it's gonna take them ages to bring it down anyway. And that's just one of the places that isn't occupied by a fort. You know what? Let's not support loyalists anymore, because I don't need to do that. So now we're making money again. Hooray. Alright, and let's, well, you know what? I'll give it one more month tick. Okay, perfect. And we will stop slackening recruiting standards. Okay. And And we'll just fight them in the mountains until we eventually wear them down to nothing. Because their war enthusiasm's already, like, on the low side. You know what? Actually, yeah, if I can help them out here. Over in Sanjan, as long as it holds a little while longer. Okay, perfect. Get in there, boys! Deny the privileges, give me the stability. Perfect. Alright. Now we march over here to Erzurum, and we're gonna try and reinforce that. We'll also take some offensive Eastern Musketeers. Ah, fascinating. Good. Come on now. Come on. Please hold. At least a little while longer. Erzurum, we'll give you this, and then we'll... Never mind. You both just hang out here. And then, I mean, don't actually... We'll just have you guys go hang out over here. Or for the renovation? No, give me prestige. I need it. Give this one more month tick. Alright. We're about as in fine a fighting form as we're ever gonna be. Good. I was about to say that if we ended up losing that one on a 14%, I was gonna be very disgruntled. See, now we're kind of cooking with gas. Alright, so let's go and get the war goal back, and we're just gonna sit on that forever. So first things first, you sit there, you go over there. Actually, we'll have you guys sit right here in a bit of a triangle pattern, because the triangle, as we all know, is the strongest shape. Followed closely by, surprisingly, the hexagon. At least when you get a bunch of hexagons together. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. And then, with this, we'll be able to get this swinging the other way. Because I should be making the gains here before too long. Just see here. Yeah, Georgia's making the gains. Good, good, good. Cause yeah, and then I'm just gonna eat these. I'm just gonna eat QQ, because they're a bit of a vulnerability here. Not that Ajam has yet to reveal themselves to be. Where are you heading into? Into Guria. That's not a good idea. Okay, then we'll help siege down Beatlis. And then this will swing the... Jesus. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, and they also shot down the fort? That's a bad idea, Mac. Especially because I'm about to just march in there and beat you up. Because it takes you, like, a bunch of time. Yeah, we need registered Cossacks. That's that good stuff. Alright. I think it's time for the turnaround. Oh, wait, hold on. They're trying to get one of my forts. We're just gonna keep with protecting the home front for right now. Should be able to make that on time, maybe. Do not do it! Don't do it! Don't fall! Hold the line! Good job! Now destroy them! Yeah, 4-6 bold fighter. Unfortunately for you, doesn't really matter. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're cringe. Come on, just get him out of here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, and let's head down here. I swear, man, these Ottoman wars have just been unfortunate. One series of unfortunate events after another. No. You get nothing from me. You have the audacity to come in here and demand things of me. Come into my home, my house. You come in here on my daughter's wedding day. Have the audacity to make demands of me. Enjoy your white peace, Mr. Ottoman. I will see you again. In 5 years' time, I will declare war upon you, and there will be nothing left for you but destruction and desolation. No, you may not have any of my soldiers. I need them all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Man, but no. Alright, and so far that is a grand total of, let me double check here on my diplomatic annexation costs. Kind of think it could probably do with the diplomatic integration policy as well. Let's steal some of that money back, because I'm gonna need that for later. Ugh. Okay, so 640? Yeah, it'll take like 7 years, but that's fine. And we'll get QQ on the annexation train, because that's gonna take 8 a month, which is almost more than I make. And we got the printing press, or rather, the printing press has emerged. I didn't get it yet. And let me guess, they're gonna immediately go to war with some other poor schmuck. International book market, amazing. Alright, we'll also set you to drill. But this time we'll be ready. I think that though I should probably also just annex Trebizond now that I'm thinking about it, because I really don't need you here anymore. Sorry, little guy. I'm sorry, little ones, but you need to leave. For the Orthodox faith, indeed. Indeed, indeed, my poor friends. Poor. They don't know what's coming. And then we'll have Theodoro out of the way, and then I can get the what's the word? Monopolize the Black Sea, maybe. Glorious will Georgia be? How nice. Gain 1 year worth of trade income? Oh, that's nice. Alright, then I need to build like 3 more light ships, I think. Eventually. soon as I get enough money. And then we'll just build a line down here, probably in the drylands. Because there's really not a lot of good defenses over here. I guess maybe Rabah. Yeah, because that'll cover Sinjar, and then that'll also... Yeah, they'd have to come through that way. I think that'll be my best bet. Okay. Ah, good, and that's done. And then here comes, And then Trebizond will soon go as well, and then everything will be nice and neat and cool and good. And we're just gonna... Actually, you know what? Let me, Oops. Yeah, we're just gonna break down the autonomy on the rest of these places. Oh. Alright, and I should probably set these guys to go and protect trade in Crimea. Just so that I have definitively the most trade power over here. Ah, perfect. Almost. Alright, and let's go for... Oh. Interesting. Ah, good. And then we've gotten that out of the way. And then we'll set you to go and protect trade over there. And then do I have any other navies? No, they are all gone. Alright, and then let's see, do I have... Yeah, I can at least beef up these armies a fair bit, at least up towards combat width. Because filling combat width is going to be quite important, I'd wager, for our next war. Because it's coming. Oh, it's coming. If we're not ready for it, then we're going to perish, more than likely. I wouldn't say perish. Perish sounds a little too final. But it's not going to be pleasant. It's going to be a decidedly painful experience, and I don't want that. Much more until our... Yeah, we got him. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. I would love to purchase a Splendor ability. Something like, I don't know, trade ship power propagation. Oh, that got downgraded after I integrated it? That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Now I just need to get another light ship out of here, which shouldn't take me too long. Alright, then we got that. And then let's build up more dudes. And probably just an extra token cannon across the board, so that we've got at least 6. And we'll get to building buildings. Build the temples, build the production buildings, build. I need more stuff. And then we'll be ready. We'll deploy one over here in Rabah. And then probably something over here in the heart of Bitlis. Because Bitlis will be... Yeah, that'll work. Uh-huh. Yep. Apparently over in Lomza, there's... Or Laminza. Sorry, Lomcia. Okay, as soon as it's done building... Is it done? It's done. So let's head over this way. Alright, let's see here. And we'll take one of those, and then let's see. How much more vassal contribution am I getting? Decent enough. I mean, 3 dudes just by having Yazd, that's fine by me. Oh. Oh, good gravy. Oh, okay. But yeah, once we get this annexed, that should be fine. This is going to be a bit of a lengthy campaign, I get the feeling. Oh, right, I should probably just move these guys over here and then have them go and drill. And now we've got Black Sea hegemony. So how much money do I make a year from trade? I could just wait on that then. Or I could do some reallocation of some, yeah, we could divert trade. Here, have a little bit of that. That's fine. And now give me all your trade power. And let's see where all that goes. No, you get nothing. Alright. Trade. Where is trade flowing to? A lot of trade is heading into Aleppo, which I don't want. Can I just take your maps of the Arabian Sea? Thanks. Makes my life a lot easier. At least now I can see where a lot of this money's flowing to. Is it all just being generated in Aleppo? Yeah, it looks like it. That's all getting sent into Aleppo, so I need to... So I'll recall the merchant here. And then I will transfer trade power up that way. Because I'm still collecting there by default, mind you. But by pulling the money up this way, there we go. Yeah, now there's a lot less, yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's already much better. That'll do. What do you mean I don't have 50% of that trade power here? I own you! And again, though, I suppose it's all going to be flowing out of Astraka anyway, so maybe if I just pull back over here. We'll have to see. Never mind, then that's flowing 50-50, which I don't want that to do that. So let's go over here. I need another merchant. I need another merchant, and I need one now. Like founding an East India Trading Company. But we haven't invented global trade yet, so, you know, that's neither here nor there. And something's causing money to be pulled towards Pest, much to my chagrin. It's because of Poland. Curse you, Poland. Yeah, whatever. Okay, and that'll be done in about 4 years' time, which means that we're a little... Yeah, we should be on track. Like I said, if we can deal a good blow to the Ottomans, I think that'll set us up well enough. Ooh, and Khorasan's got big claims on Tim. So, I mean, hey, in like a year, we can go for a reconquest for all these bad boys. Just start tearing them apart. Oh, that'll be good. Is there any more of these Baku Ateshka. Well, that one's for being Coptic. So it's pretty darn good. Ishtafan, Muslim, Persian influence, Diprepo. Yeah, a lot of these you need, except for the Diviri Hospital and Mosque. And the Citadel of Aleppo and the Holy City of Jerusalem. But I need to find one that gives me extra merchants, because I know there's something around here. In Kudak. No, I don't really want to do that. Are you crazy? Eh. Let you go down here and then we'll... Perfect. Cost me a fair bit, but you know what? I'll take that. If I think about it, I basically spent like almost 200 mil power. I mean, never mind. I don't think they give another. No, it's just prestige. Anyway. Don't mind me. It's just the madness setting in. Anyhow. Isfahan. I guess I can put one down in Baghdad, in Samawat, because that's basically going to be mine anyway. Alright, we can hold the line here for a while. Oh god, something's happening over here. They are being invaded by Delhi. Thanks. Good news is, I hope they're ready, because I'm going to set my, my armies to siege. And then, once May rolls around, we'll get them, They even have any friends that would be willing to defend them? The EUIV. Apparently. Because, you know, oh my god. What is going on over there, you know? Something tells me that I don't want to know. But first things first, we declare war on them for, you guessed it, another reconquest. Let's say, oh I know, let's go for their capital of Herat. Actually, maybe, Nishapur, just in case if they, just in case. And then I'm just gonna let my, I'm gonna let my vassals handle this one. I will remain over here where it's safe and continue building up my drill. Because we lost a lot of drill. You know what? Sure, Bukhara. You can have a little bit of extra help. I don't know what's going on here. Delian conquest of Roh. Truly an unfortunate series of events. Yeah, let's try to ease the tension between these, you know, Ardalan and the rest of these guys. So we'll just leave our boys to go and handle that, and we'll get to observing the Autopotatos, who apparently have now reached Tech 13. Granted, I can also reach Tech 13, but I'm just gonna wait so that I have a steeper discount. And hopefully, let's see here. When is that truce up? About this coming year. So hopefully we'll be ready. I mean, they're surely not going to collapse on me again, right? Right? Certainly hope that they don't. I also like that I've got, you know, this little guy over here. He's having a fun time. Don't worry about him. Well, darn. Died at a very inopportune time, didn't he? Gross. How's my army tradition looking? Wow, that is sinking and fast. How unfortunate. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. I'm looking at you. In fact, you know what? I'm going to build a spy network on you, or rather, I'm going to continue building a spy network on you, just so that I know that you know that I know that I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I see your every move. Ew. Ew, yucky. What the heck is all this? Why did they have Oirat clay over it? You know what? Whatever. Return cores, let's set that by receiver. I want you to give all this back to Khorasan. Like literally everything that you got. Except for Ardakan, I want you to give that back to Yazd. And then let's see how much money we can fish out of you. Only 450? You know, come to think of it, maybe they'd like to be my, I could probably stand to vassalize Afghanistan. And maybe Kerman the Frog. Look at them, they're so small. Hi-ho, Kerman the Frog here. Oh no. Yeah, we'll just start trying to build a rapport with them. Don't worry, I'm sure that we'll be alright. After all, it's not like Afghanistan's going to be eaten by anything too egregious, right? What you doing up there, Muscovy? Why are things going bad? I don't like that. I don't like it when things aren't going good up there. Not that it's really my problem, you know. We're just gonna buy down our inflation just a little bit. Yeah, sure, whatever. You guys can feel free to move across. I don't even know what's going on. All I know is that apparently, you know, the Mamluks are going a little hog wild. Glad that I remembered to turn off my, war taxes. There we go. In Taraz. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh wow, no, they've been torn apart. Oh, these poor guys. You know, maybe a little less money from you. Invite their acquaintance to stay? Nah. Nah, I don't wanna. Emirate Persia. Yeah, we're dealing with the EUIV too, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Well, let me see if I can snag a map from somebody. Actually, can I just ask for maps? Right. I should probably pull one of these guys back so that I've got a diplomat. Let's see here. Request to share maps. Give me a map of... You cannot ignore Europe. Asia is not as important. Support them anyway? No. We'll go with the absent merchant in Persia, I guess. Alright, let me just get back to rebuilding the spy network over here, I suppose. Not that it's really gonna do much since we're at war. Yeah, I guess maybe not. And we'll keep watching over there just in case for when the Ottomans inevitably come careening over the hill, shouting their Mad Max catchphrases? Catchphrases. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah. And then I go, wow, we're crazy. Just a little bit more, that's all we need, and then we can get these guys out of here. Sorry, I wasn't returning anything to Afghanistan, right? Okay, good. Timrid military strength. What military strength? You don't have any friends! Oh no! Oh, one more, maybe. Okay, maybe a few more, hold on. I'm sure they'll get it eventually. Reminds me, how's my drill looking? Army's almost completely drilled. And then come, January? January? May. Come May, this will all be over. Come on, just a little more. I know you wanna. Look at how much stronger my army is than yours. Come on, do another calculation. Bingo, that's that. Alright, appreciate it. Ugh, this is ugly. I don't even know how Khorasan got a core over there. Now, how many of these are Afghanistani cores? Yeah, we could probably handle that. Hi there, buddy. Would you like to be my vassal? Don't worry. We'll deal with you eventually. Someday. Sorry, was that Denmark's appearing there? Jesus Christ, Hamburg. Appoint them. Give me your money. Thank you. And by money, I mean, well, your stuff. I'll take that guy. Thanks. And let's see that QQ disappear. With a wave of my finger. Ba-da-da! Yay! They're gone forever. All they could ever field was apparently like 2 guys at the end of the day. I'm starting to think I had a bit of a lemon. Okay, so first things first, let's take a look here at forts. So let's put one over here. And then let's take a look over in Beatless. So that will form a bit of a wall. That should keep us safe. And then... well, I mean, shoot, I suppose. Let's take a gander here. Meeklof? What is Meeklof? Meeklof, they've got a bunch of, like, no province miners. That's great. Alright, so Bohemia is kind of being dismantled. Austria, however, does quite enjoy my presence, so that's nice. Is there a, do we know if there's, like, a crusade being called? You know what? I'm a little curious if Milan would... oh. Oh my god, Milan. You're going crazy. He's gone mad! Alright, let's grab, Austria. And then let's, yeah, let's see. Would you like some stuff? Sure, why not? I'll call you in. We'll be bestest pals. Soon as I undrill these guys, and also let these fortresses actually build. Probably could have built them a little earlier, but I didn't trust my vassal to not, you know, immediately destroy them. Actually, though, I suppose I should seize the initiative here. And by seize the initiative, I mean call them in anyway. And let's go, let's say Marden. Marden's gonna be our war goal of choice. Oh no, my navies are under attack. Don't worry though, we've managed to sink a lot of them. And then we're going to have these guys go and hide. Go to port during war, thanks. Specifically over there, where they'll probably be safe, maybe, question mark, who knows? Let's build us different, upgrade the cannons. And then let's head over this way towards victory. Because as long as we can get them in a 2-front war, I mean, you know, they usually seem a lot more preoccupied with the other fronts, which is great for me. We'll actually have you guys go hang out over here in Hakka. Or in Raqqa, excuse me. He will be useful. Good, give me that man. Church of Britannia, I didn't read that, so I'm sorry, but I didn't see what they said. I just kind of blurped right past it. Find it a little funny that I took admin ideas and then I haven't been, like, doing much for claiming wars. Well, I mean, except for, you know, I did it. Well, I was trying to do one, and then, you know, I accidentally got Muscovy. Oops. Oops, did I accidentally a Muscovy? Oh, Austria, what did you... oh, no. That's a little unfortunate, but I'll tell you what, we're just gonna have these guys... you know what, let's, I think most of them are busy over there on the Austrian side of things. Actually, I think that's the entirety of their armies a little busy with the Austrian side of things. So let's go and take the Ottoman heartlands. Or at least try and distract them with our bodies so that they don't, oh wow, 100 diplomatic power. Let's pray the plague away. Okay, good, we got Haleb. Let's head over here into Akasare. Just so that we can keep them off balance, keep them off kilter. No, it looks like Austria still got some teeth. Good. Not entirely sure how many dudes were in that stack when they started, but I'm sure we'll find out. Alright, how's Afghanistan looking? They're not looking so hot. It looks like they're under attack by Kermit the Frog. Oh no. And it looks like, oh. Well, something's letting up. Who is that guy? Get him out of here. Never mind, they're all starving to death anyway. Yeah, good luck with your expanded supply trains. We've got like a bazillion, yeah, that's right. We got dudes. There's Khorasan doing whatever it is they're doing. Okay, and how is Austria looking? Austria, I don't think is looking very good. Yeah, they're kind of getting their goal is, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just take that. I don't even know what you were asking for. I think it was something along the lines of, please don't let me out of this war. Or rather, you know, please don't hurt me, let me out of this war. Not, you know, like, don't let you out of the war, well, don't mind if I do. Of course, because the Mamluks, well, hostile to me, apparently. For some reason, almost because I kind of own all this stuff that they apparently want. But what about Tabriz? It's a little bizarre. Alright, as for you, Afghanistan, no, I've got a far nicer fate for you. You get to be my bestest friend forever. Well, I mean, don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, are we actually gonna be able to... Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, we're fleeing to Isil. We managed to deal a buttload of damage though, and then we're gonna have these guys go run over here because we're a lot faster. Whoops, sorry, ran over that cannon, that's my bad. Okay, and then, oh, did you boom that? They boomed that. Oh, you very naughty lad. Don't you know that that's illegal? And that you've been stack wiped? Oh, yeah. See, this is the power of drill. Nearly infinite power. Yeah, they'll break eventually. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I see how it is, I see how it goes. I understand you. A shepherd shears his sheep, he does not slay them. Do not slay your sheep. Just go and hang out over here and Sotanonu. They're almost there, right? Yeah, they're getting there. Oh no, look out! Ajam, you've got pretty good... I mean, they might be able to slip away, at least. Yeah, they managed to at least escape with their lives. Maybe, for now. Let's see here. So, as for you, Afghanistan, how about now? You want to be my vassal now? You want to be my little vassal friend now? Now? How about now? No? Okay. I'm gonna keep asking until you say yes. Maybe now? No? Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be here. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the auto potatoes. They do not, they kind of like explode when confronted with a two-front war. Much like a lot of nations back then, I suppose. Oh no, you don't get to escape. There is no escape. Come now, Mr. Auto Man. Did you really believe that I would just let you go? I'm sorry, did they get stack wiped? Are they just gone? I don't know where they went. Alright, let's go have these two sit over here on Saruhan. What's up with Muscovy? Why? Why? What's wrong with you? Why are you being such like a rapscallion out of nowhere? For no reason. Yeah, that sounds about right. But what the heck, Muscovy? I thought we were like bestest buds. You know, maybe I'll trade some favors for trust. And also, you know, improve relations with you and then trade favors for trust. As soon as I get the opportunity to. Can't believe it though. Immediately start kicking and bucking and trying to escape the yoke. Alright, let's go with that. How's that? Does that make you feel better, Muscovy? Yes? Good. Perfect. Cool. Oh, right, Afghanistan. How silly of me. Come here, you. We're just gonna take that. Thanks. Appreciate it. And that's about that. Yay! And since we up... my favorite. Oh, my favorite! Hooray! Alright, so what is this mission? I need to... there's encroaching on the Mamluks, which I can get by taking this. So you know what? Actually, let's just... let's say that I want that. And then I want Anatolian incursion, which means that I need to have 10 provinces up here. So what I could take is... doot. Actually, no. Let's go down this way because then I can go and fist fight the Mamluks. And then we'll take money. And then I'll wrap up this war and then I think I'll skedaddle for the day. Man, why they gotta be like so mean about bringing... oh, never mind. Here comes Muscovy from the top rope. Oh my god, it's the Muscovites with a steel chair! Yeah, we'll send them soldiers. Send them gold. We're also gonna send a 20k contingent of dudes to go and deal with this because I'm not dealing with that. No pretenders. I don't want them to take my my PU away from me. I'm starting to think that Mr. Otto Potato ain't exactly ready for what's gonna go down. Oh, it's so satisfying. I just like watching them. You know, being rent asunder. Oh no, is this gonna be never mind. They do have Vienna sieged, but it looks like all the fighting's going on up there, so I'm just gonna ignore that. And we're sending these guys over here to go and help out with the Muscovite pretender rebels, because apparently this is what's happening now. And then we're gonna go head over here into East Kadora. Or East Kodra, excuse me. My apologies. Ah yes, and then we chase down the pretenders and we kill them. Goodbye, pretenders. Poof. Oops. Oh well. Then we head down here and do Vizoki. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with all the Ottoman men. The Ottoman men, yes. Not to be confused with the manual men. That's the best joke I got. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's all the humor you're getting out of me. Alright, so then that gets me that, and then we'll take this, more war reps, because I like war reps. Oh, right, and then I promised you, something, didn't I, Mr. Austria? I'll tell you what, you can have, I don't know yet. I'm sure I'll think of something. Don't worry about it. Oh no, a coalition might form with this peace treaty. What a shame. If only I cared. If only I were afraid of the Ottoman. Let's go and hit you with the autonomous sieging. I don't want a single thing here to be not sieged by the time that I think to look back over here. Good luck. And have a great time. Have a great ride. So long. Hey, you go get to that, buddy, while I go and deal with something over here. I'm sure I'll think of it eventually. How is this looking? Bad. I mean, we're kind of starting to get the printing press because I think it's because I'm a Christian country or whatever over here. A European 20 development capital. Yeah, I need to be Protestant, Anglican, or Reformed. That's right. That's what their special mod is. Unfortunately for them, I am neither Catholic. I mean, I am neither Protestant, Reformed, or the other one. Anglican. Nothing for the Hussites? That's a little cruel. Hold on. Sorry. No, I gotta run this guy over. You don't get to leave. Oh no, they... Oh wow, they really threw in the towel, didn't they? Oh well. Well, anyway, I guess we're just gonna take what I want from you a bit. Alright, let's see here. How much more do I need to take from you? Like 7 more war score? I could probably handle that. That's gonna be in the hills. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm sorry. I meant to reinforce that, but I guess I couldn't. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, thanks. Come on, get him out of here. Get him gone. Alright, we're leaving. We got him distracted enough, maybe. Just a little bit longer. Alright, go and siege that down, and then let's go and take a gander over here. I don't know, Antioch. Antioch ought to work. Keep them off balance as best as we can. Let's see here. Okay, and then we head here, and then I guess over here. We're just gonna hope that that holds, at least for a little. Never mind. Oh, dearie me. Alright, let's get in there. Well, we managed to get one of them to go away. Oh, but this one doesn't even have a leader. Oh, that's too good. Bingo! That's the way we like it. Alright, let's take a gander here. Would you like to bend the knee now? No, not quite. I'll take the extra stab, thanks. Yes, admire throughout the nation. Thank you for the extra fort defense. I appreciate it, whoever you are. Ooh, well, now they've got, things brewing. They got rebellions, open revolts. Come on now. Just a little more. Okay, maybe this will work. That's the spirit. Alright. Oh, now we've gotten our first encroaching. We took our first bite out of the Ottomans. Now it is time to, well, I guess they're just leaving then. Bye, Ottoman particularists. Have a great time. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Anyway. Oh no, not a bunch of particularists. How horrifying. And let's just, how much money am I making a month now? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take this guy. We can take that on the chin. And then let's get our, you know what? I'm gonna core these, and then we'll figure out what our next move is. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alright, and then I needed to build a manufactory over here in Yerevan. Like, oh, let's say, grapes. I love grapes. I'm a grape enjoyer. My overextension is dangerously high. Well, that's a darn shame. Did you consider perhaps that your overextension is dangerously low? You have? Oh no. Yeah, allow our Mepe to deal with any visible signs of corruption, because we are an embezzler. I knew that would come in handy eventually. Alright, fine. This time you can have a little bit of men, but not too much men. Can't have all my men, Muscovy. I need some of them for me. And let's go with, oh, I don't know, General Estates? I could maybe go with the states. Nah. I guess maybe improve relations just to keep the AE down, because I'm gonna start tearing into the Ottomans before too long, and people are gonna get a little upset about that. But there's not really much that I can or want particularly to do about it. Okay, and let's just say that all these are nice and cored, and rather nice and stated. And then let's build up some courthouses. Thank you. That should be plenty. And then let's go over here, and then let's go and actually grab some manufactories, like more grapes. More grapes, please, waiter. And then do these still have the I'm gonna go with, I hope, yes. Because if they don't, then I'm gonna be a little disgruntled. The Wrath of Christendom. Ooh, that'll be nice. Good news is, I can just wait. And nobody can take my precious thingamahoozit from me, because it's mine. And I'm the only Orthodox person that's independent. For now. Yeah, I'm kidding. I don't think Muscovy is gonna be able to slip the yoke anytime soon. Well, I mean, we've made good progress. I mean, after all, we got And then once I get that Wrath of Christendom, and then let's see here. The Knights of Rhodes. Well, I suppose first things first, let's make a little friend, shall we? Especially since Spain's the defender of the Catholic faith. I don't want them to, let me see here, because I don't think you have... No, they don't. Good. Ugh. Okay, and then we'll have... Well, I mean, now there's Britannia, and apparently Meath, who is allied with France. Huh. So then I just need to vassalize, you know, Britain. It's gonna be a real fun time. Huh. You know what? We're just gonna set all this to that, because I get the feeling, yeah, it happens then. Yeah. Overextension, schmoverextension, yada yada. We're just gonna, don't mind me. Once the overextension's done and dusted, we'll be just fine. All right, go get him, buddy. All right, come on, big guy. One more month sick. All right, now you're gonna go and eat the aeroplane. There you go. That's a good stack. Good stack. Look at that. You barely suffered any casualties. I'm so proud of you. You make this poor Leishy's heart swell with pride. I mean, 1,500 ducats. All things considered, I mean, I really, you know what, to spend, actually, come to think of it, now I see that military technology on the horizon. Will be the big one, which means then I can get the fortification of the Caucasus. Hooray! Iraqi, Arabia area. Yeah, whatever, we'll work on it. Alright, how are things going over here? Yeah, we're getting to work on it. That should be fine. A wise decision. How nice. A fortification effort. I love fortifications. And then let's go for nothing. Preposterous? Yeah, no, get out of here. No privileges. You're gross. Yeah, I don't care that they're disloyal. That's fine. They can be as upset as they like. It's not my fault that they keep wanting to do things that make themselves upset. Like trying to take my money and then being upset when I say no and don't do that. Bad. Bad, Cossack. Bunch of wazzigs anyhow. Yo, wazzig. Alright, there's that, Aleppo and Al Jazeera, and what's left of, well, I mean, there's a bit of Dulkadir that we can get to. And Austria is now a main character. How concerning. Did they manage to get Bohemia under the yoke? No, they just kind of did that all by themselves. Oh, it's because they embraced the, I see. Because apparently I now outmatched the Ottomans, and almost entirely in my own development. Pay no attention to Muscovy up here. Then we get Aleppo, and then we get this, that, and let's core these. Can I core these? I would love to core these. Thank you. Core them into full cores. All right. And let's just go down the list and build some of these in my vassals, because I'm sure they'll appreciate it. I know I will. Then we're just gonna build some of these in like Fish and Fan. Alright, perfect. Now, what are your thoughts on me, Mr. the Knights? Because I would very much love to just be your friend and then offer you vassalization. Which they would accept eventually. But first, a quick alliance to make sure that they remain safe and sound. I will form a sturdy bond with them, mostly so that I can then annex them peacefully in time. Because I want those gosh diddly darn Malta forts. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be very good for me. Shia zealots have risen up in Hamadan. That's a shame. Oh, right, yeah, that reminds me. Okay, so we've got one in Rahab, Aleppo, so that's got that locked down. Let's put one here in... let me see. that broadcasts over here. So this is locked down. That's covered. Baghdad, because that'll cover this just in case if any should slip past. And then up here, we'll just put one in the mountains, so that'll be covering Elam. And then they're gonna don't let them touch the man. Don't let them touch the little man. They're gonna touch him. Oh no. I'm sorry, little man. We were so close. If only I were faster. You know, let's go with the national unrest go down guy. The icon of Eliusa. This will help out a fair bit, methinks. Should keep everybody nice and in line. Turn a blind eye. Arrest him. Get him out of here. Who do you think you are? Trying to give me bad juju? No. Bad juju is illegal. You should know that as well as I. Alright, and then let's just draft more ships for war. I mean, hey, I might as well. They're free heavies, man. And I love me some free heavies. We'll, however, build a few of these to cut down on the inevitability that when the heavies show up, I'm gonna be a little little strapped for duckies. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when I can go and just declare war on the auto potatoes again. Eat just a huge big bite out of them. Cause let's see here, do they still have much for loans? For comparison, let's take a look at Mr. the Auto Potatoes. They got 6 loans. That's pretty darn good if I say so myself. Now let's take a look at morale. Who's got the highest? Me, apparently, for whatever reason, on account of my military drill and my power projection, rather than, you know, Spanish, who's got, you know, papal traditions, blessings, yada yada yada. They do have higher discipline than me for now. But the Auto Potatoes, hold on, let me take a look at the Auto Man. Well, the Ottomans, they got land maintenance and poor uniforms, which is unfortunate, but to be expected. And then we've got higher professionalism and tradition. And the printing press has erupted in Tbilisi. And I got poor uniforms. I shouldn't have said that. Because then they showed up. Oh, great work, guys. You decided to wait until after they had managed to break these poor lads. Ardalan separatists? Okay, what's going on over here? Urfa! We shall support the Neapolitan Republic. Here you go. Godspeed and good luck. You know what? Can I go on behalf? Here, allow me to, if I spy on them, I can, I believe, go to war on behalf of the Neapolitan Republicans. I think. Assuming, of course, that they actually managed to survive. How many Neapolitan Republicans are there? I mean, there's a fair bit. That's 37k. That's not bad. And since Spain's probably locked up with something else, I think they might stand a chance. They might. Naples will be freed. A solution will present itself. Yeah, the solution is lose legitimacy. Lomao. LMAO. Let's see here. And then how much money am I making? I'm making fat ducats. I could probably go for like, let's build out like 10. Ask for military access? By all means. I don't know what you're going for, but go for it. I don't know what's happening, but I'm all for it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Indeed. Alright, yeah, get him. Get him. Get him, boys. I believe in yous. What is this? Have an army equal to or greater than the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, or expand into Zaporozhye. You know what, I could probably go for that. I get a little... I mean, I'm almost... Yeah, actually, funny enough, I'm almost already there. That's nice. And then we'll go over here and do this and that and tit for tat. Thank you very much. Come on, big guys, you're almost there. I'm sure you'll be able to get them. And, oh yeah, what is happening with the... Oh, that's not gonna look good. I get the feeling I'm gonna look at a Ming explosion. It's on the horizon. I can feel it. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Man, this is gonna be such a... I mean, this is a disaster. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. I mean, I know what's going on, and it's bad news bears. Coruscant noble separatists, what a shame. Sorry, noble separatists? That's not right. Rebels. Alright, let's go and have these guys hang out over here in Aleppo proper so that we can keep them drilling. And then do I have, did I win? Did I win the thing? No, not quite yet. So let's build a little bit more dudes. More dudes, please. Waiter! Because let me just make sure here, is that if I go... I mean, heck, I think this will be a fun time. Muscovite noble rebels. Wow, everybody's getting a bunch of noble rebels. Jeezums. Almost like they can feel it, that I'm about to go and declare a silly and superfluous war. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You mean I lack the funds? I am the funds. I think we might be seeing the the two Sicilies break out, so that'll be cool. Actually, then can I go to... No. First I support them, and then I can go to war on their behalf. I believe is the way that works. And actually, head down to Baghdad. I'm sure you guys will be fine down there for a while. A lad's holiday, just to keep the attrition down. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. And then that'll get me... I see. Cool. Excellent. Now Naples is free. And a republic. Oh, hello, Findep! Hi everybody. We're playing a little bit of Georgia now. As you can see, we're doing quite well. Oh, I certainly am. Thank you very much for the raid. I do sincerely appreciate it. I hope your stream went well, and thank you for bringing your community over this way. Let me see here. So you know what? I'm just gonna snap up Naples real quick in a military alliance, and maybe even a royal marriage, because they are a serene doge, but I will never get a PU over them. But at the very least, I will do this if only to spite Spain, because Spain is big and scary. I see. Speed 5ing for an easy Chivo. I see. Good old Lazarus. I think that one's a Serbian achievement. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, we're going for the legacy of St. George. Now, if you could take a guess, it's well, let's just say it's a bit of an odd look around, because funny enough, I do have a mission to get a PU on Muscovy. I did not, however. In fact, I didn't even get to click the other part of the mission because I was getting ready to. But unfortunately, oops, they just died and I got the free PU. Unfortunately, however, I was embroiled in a conflict with the Ottomans with my dear former friends at this point, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, who I believe was just Poland and Lithuania at the time. So we were fighting, going down this way. Whoops, Muscovy dies, and then the PLC declares war on me. So naturally, I was like, all right, great fighting with you, Mr. Turk. I'll see you in like 15 years. I gotta go. To which they replied, yeah, sure, whatever. And then off to the races we went. And now I've got Muscovy, and Muscovy is my dear friend. I ended up vassalizing QQ, but they turned out to be a bit of a lemon, so I annexed them, especially after the Ottomans declared on them because they were having a really bad time. And that was a bad war. I had to slacken my recruiting standards and everything. Ugh. It also doesn't help that I was a little behind in Miltech. Whoops. I blame that one on colonialism, and most importantly on it not showing up in my lands. But then we got Ajam, Yaz, Khorasan. The Timurids have been being dissected. We also have Afghanistan, so we're going to eat more of their cores because, I mean, listen, it's free clay over there, and I don't want to mess with it. But yep, everything's going well. We've got complete religious unity almost. Never mind, I forgot that I ate QQ, and they're not very they're not very orthodox yet, but we're working on that. Let's see here. What else is on the docket? Well, I mean, now Naples has also broken free as a proper republic. Spain is gross. This Milan is huge. I'm not even going to start on what's going on with Bohemia. Denmark is not having a great time. Scotland has been... Oh, they actually went for that event. Huh. Scotland's being, eaten alive, but there's Meath. Ew. British North Atlantic Isles. That's disgusting. But at least there's Meath, who I think got freed by France because they, they kind of beat up Britain a little, as is the traditional French way. Let's see here. Mamluks also haven't been having the worst game ever, but I'm going to eventually set my sights on them because I've got that in my mission tree here, which is encroaching on the Mamluks. Something about conquering Cyprus, which gets me permaclaims on road. Oh, hello. Triples the chance of our heirs getting... Ooh. I'll take that. I like architectural visionary. That will work just dandy for me. And then I also need to get monopolizing the Black Sea, which admittedly shouldn't be too hard because I've already got the 45%. I need another merchant to collect from trade, because if I don't, then the trade goes whoop. And if I don't pull it out of Persia, then it goes straight into Aleppo and then straight into the Ottomans' pockets, and I can't stand that. So eventually I'll get another merchant. All right, and here's our idea spreads. We went admin defensive because I had to do a lot of expansion early on to make sure that the Ottomans didn't kill me. influence ideas because I had a lot of vassals, and I still do have a lot of vassals. And those two sync up really well. And defensive ideas, so that they don't kill me. Because they were very keen on trying to kill me. And I was like, I take offense to this. But anyway, so now we've got, let's see here. We've got a truce with them until 76. I think I've got, oh, never mind, that's not. Right, I need to, I could probably click this button and we'll see what we get. Let's see here. On Syria, Palestine, Transjordan area. And that also gets me the Wrath of Christendom for 20 years, because let's see here. Truce with you is up in 8. Yeah, we could probably see that. We could see to that. But yeah, so for the legacy of St. George, basically I need to take Genoa, Aragon, I need to dismantle Britannia enough that I can vassalize them, and then also own Wales, and I think that's all that I need. Oh, and Trio. So I'm gonna have to just hope that Trio lives. So I think Trio will probably be fine, given that they are an elector, I think. I hope. Yeah. Also, the HRE is not doing well. I'm not entirely sure what's going on the religious side. I haven't looked. Ew. That's gross. Yeah, something tells me this is not gonna be a natural revoking of the privilegia game. But yep. So I'm probably gonna throw down with the actually, is it Transjordan, Novgorod, Tabuk, the Red Sea Hills? So it's mostly just still gonna be in the Ottoman territory anyway. So I'll just, oh, hello there. Sorry, where did this come from? I don't remember getting a cleansing of heresy. Did I click on something? Oh, never mind. Okay. But, oh, and that gives me a permanent casus belli against all heretics and heathens. Well, would you look at the time? Do you have any friends? Nobody important. Well, I guess in that case, ooh, and Hispaniola would not join, which means that they're gonna forfeit their, yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's go throw down with Poland, and then I'll probably call that for the evening. So let me, have everybody limp over here. Also, of course, we've got Tech 14 just on the horizon, which means that things are gonna get a little wacky with the forts here. But I need more money for forts. So I'm going to go and beat it up out of the Polish-Lithuanian piggy bank. Because they took, what did they take? Nothing of note. Actually, quality offensive, that might be a little concerning, but I think we can handle that. Especially considering, wait, let me just make sure here. Okay, yeah, I just have to have a larger army than them. Fortunately for me, I can just tear them apart. So, let's go with, oh, you guessed it, Cleansing of Heresy, 75% aggressive expansion for all provinces. Or I could also use Muscovy's casus belli, but I want to go and show superiority. Because I'm feeling like a big, strong fella. Okay, we got 27. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Oh, no time like the present. Oh no, look out, everybody. Oh my good gravy. Don't worry, I've got these shameless heavies here, because I think they were doing, like, piracy over here or something. I don't really know. I don't know, and I don't plan to know. Anyway, let's get back to protecting trade in Crimea, please. And then we'll just start blitzing over here before they get too far along. I should probably go and help out Muscovy. Yeah, let's send them up there. Send them up here to Latgalia. They're gonna need our help. I'm sure that this one contingent stack should be plenty. I mean, they got full drill. They got half drill. But they do have a mediocre at best dude. But we can hopefully get there in time. Good. Spare the faithful. Of course we will spare the faithful. I'm not gonna be like rude about it. Okay, nope, we need to leave. What do you mean I only get 0.40 war score for winning a naval battle? This was about winning battles. Well, we'll just go and take Warsaw. Oh, Muscovy. Oh, Muscovy. What did you guys take anyway? They took Born with Glass Bones and a lower tech level. I should have just gone with straight conquest. I didn't realize Muscovy was also going to be a lemon. Side with the burgers? Yeah, we'll side with the burgers. You know what? Maybe we'll just, maybe we'll have these guys link up here so that we arrive in Bells. Fight them in the grasslands! Okay, are we gonna maybe drive them back here, or should I be concerned? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, time to run. Flee down to Bessarabia. Jesus, they're fighting. Going on up here? Ah, yes, monopolize the Black Sea. Well, let's see. How much money am I making off a trade? Yeah, I could probably take that. It's... Probably should have saved that for later, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, no! Anyway. 71%! Hooray! Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. You know what, let's just grab these across the board, thanks. Probably should have grabbed them earlier, that might have made the siege go a little faster, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, what else are we looking for? You know what, yeah, let's just upgrade these guys, and then, except I probably shouldn't, because I never use Cav anyway, and that'll just make the rebels that have Cav stronger. You go hide over here. We'll just collapse in on them before too long. Because these poles are scary. Okay, and we'll just set everybody to be supportive of each other. No solo acts. I want to work on the buddy system here. Alright, and let's go for... Yeah, we could probably win this, maybe. Famous last words. I mean, we didn't take any crossing penalties, so I think we're actually gonna win this. Hold on, I need a person here. Let's grab... Grab this national unrest man. That seems like a good idea. Perfect. Ow. Well, let's see. How are things looking up here? That's probably going to be a bit on the close side. Probably head up there and actually maybe get Sweden to bend the knee. As if we can get them out of here, the rest are likely to crumble. Ah, they're shattering. There they go. Uh-oh. Oh no, look out! Look out, literal artillery stack! I'm coming! I'm coming for you! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Look out! Oh no! Oh wow, what a great air! I'm gonna push him down the stairs at the nearest convenience. Oops. Did anybody see where that air went? No, I didn't either. Alright, come on now. Let's just hold here. And then we'll just crush him. Man, these are great rolls. I've never seen a better roll in my life. Liar. A liar, don't believe me. Don't believe a single word that ever comes out of my mouth. Alright, though you're gonna have to go up this way. Because I get the feeling they're gonna try and blockade us in Stockholm. Or rather, try and blockade us from getting into Stockholm. But with a little bit of luck and a lot of pluck, we might just be able to intercept more sweets. Oh, that's a 3K stack. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. That was awful. That was horrifying. Enforce serfdom? No. What are you, crazy? Do I look like a person that believes in serfdom? I shouldn't. And they don't have nearly as good a forts as I do. What is going on over here? Oh, a new heir to the throne. Golly gee, Georgie, you're... Ugh. I don't think I like these guys very much. You know what, I'll take up discipline, fella. Because I kind of need that. Oh, we're gonna be... I mean, technically this one is above average. Technically. If going by raw numbers. Wait. No, they're not. This one, however, is decidedly below average. It seems like this entire go-round might be one of those this is not very good rulers. But I will take scientific experimentation because I think I'm going to go for offensive ideas. Because that will give me things like liberty, desire from or rather income, and same continent subjects go down. And also diplomatic things. We'll just take that. And so that we get more land leader shock, and then we can get superior firepower. Oh, where did all this corruption come from? Oh dear. Let's set that to reduce corruption, please. Thank you. Oh Nelly, oh Nelly, hold on, boys, I'm coming. I'm coming to assist. We might just be able to beat them back. There we go. Good work. Excellent work, team. Oh, Nelly. Okay, are we winning over there? Yeah, we're gonna get that down eventually, maybe. No blockade, but that's just, what can you do? I knew I should have just gone with a good old-fashioned, conquest CB. Aggressive expansion, he says. So with Schweden, I don't suppose you'd be more willing to leave. Because as tempting as it would be to beat the money out of you, I really just need you to go away. Huh? I don't know what siege you're talking about. But you know what? I'll take your word for it. Alright, let's see here. A little bit of money? I mean, hey, that's 240 money. We could stand to get a little bit more from him. Why, hello, yes, my eyes as wide as saucers, big as dinner plates. Too big for my stomach, actually. You know what? You know what? No. Let's think rationally here for a second. We'll just take the money and run. Because that will make my life a lot easier. Oh, hello there! Keith Swan. we're welcome by. We're just playing a bit of the EU4s. We're doing the Legacy of St. George. But basically, oh dearie me. Oh, never mind. They're all just gonna starve to death on my walls anyway. So basically, we're starting out as Georgia, and so our end goal is to get Genoa, Aragon. Once I get Britain milled down to size, Britain and Triel as vassals, and I also need to own the entirety of Wales. But as you can see, we start. Oh, thank you. I do sincerely appreciate it. I am also quite fond of oysters. I like to think that we're pretty cool and underrepresented in the streaming scene. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. So Leshy I am. So more like a I guess more like a golem, except less ancient Hebrew magic and more mushroom. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The golem is Hebrew, I think. Yeah. Actually, I'm based off of specifically the Pathfinder Leshy, not to be. Yeah, that's right. I got my. Glad to see that I didn't get that mythology crisscrossed, because that would be a little embarrassing for little old me. Yeah. I'm more based off of the Pathfinder Leshy, which are a bunch of nature spirits bound into a physical, usually plant or fungi-like forms, as opposed to the what's the word? The Leshy of here, which is, you know, I believe some form of Slavic tree man that hangs around and does. Now let's see here. Oh, crush the rebels. Tempting, but I really don't. Actually, you know what? I could probably do that. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? There goes Muscovy, doing my job for me. Thanks, Muscovy. Not quite. Not quite. We are built, not born. Usually either by a fellow Leshy or a druids, I believe, are the ones that are, I suppose also rangers, but I can't really remember if they're good for making them in first edition. It's a good question. I suppose maybe, I don't really know. Oh no, I've lost a siege somewhere. I'm going to go and relieve this one here, because the nice thing about Georgia is that we also have fort defense out the wazoo. So even with the Commonwealth's impressive siege ability, 10 prestige or innovativeness, I'll take that. It still takes them about 2 months for a single siege tick. A single siege tick. Thank you. So basically, we can hold the line for a very long time. Unfortunately, however, our impressive fort defense does not translate to our vassals, or in this case, my personal meat shield of Muscovy. But luckily, Muscovy's got, you know, men, and they've got a lot of them. Do they know how to use them very well? No. No, not at all. But they do have them. And sometimes that's all you can really hope for. We're also fighting the PLC because, long story short, I've got a bit of beef with them because they were my ally. But when one of the old kings of Muscovy fell down the stairs and died, he had left to me the entire kingdom of Muscovy. And the PLC took offense to that and immediately declared war on me, which shunted them out of the war with the Ottomans that I was fighting alongside them. So basically, I pieced these guys out and said, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to tend to elsewhere, and thus I had to. Luckily, we managed to drive them back. I shouldn't say luckily, I had, you know, Muscovy, who granted was a little uppity at the start, But, you know, they were also like an ally of mine. Was I planning on stabbing them in the back later and taking the crown and taking the throne myself? Yes. Did I have to do that? No. Will I ever be able to click this button of Envoy to the Tsar? Also no. So it all worked out. I wouldn't say it was really a plan. It was more providence or coincidence that really guided us through here. This isn't going to end well. Okay, so now the real question is, what do I want to take? I know. I just want to take your money. Let me set this out here. Yeah, we'll just take the money. Actually, maybe we'll take the money and maybe a little bit of this. All right, well, somebody's taking offense to that. Fine, I'll take a little money in these two provinces. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Goodbye, so long. Get off of my lawn. All right, and then we're gonna gather everybody back up and send them home. Now the trick is I need to send them to places that have a high enough force limit to sustain these rather beefy armies. That is a interesting path to route. Alright, then we can seize more crown land from my estates because, you know, of course, this is before the age of, you know, absolutism where the state was all supreme and yada yada. So, you know, we've got clergymen, nobility, burghers, and my least favorite, the Cossacks. The only reason why I tolerate them is because of the recruiting of the Cossack leaders, which keeps my army tradition nice and high. At least. Rather, it keeps it from decaying too quickly. Oh,
he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and we're in there, and I just remembered, we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Thank you very much for following, Kiswan. I do sincerely appreciate it. But yep. Let me see here. Well, I think that's actually about all I had planned for, because I have been at this for about 6 odd hours, and I believe it's time for a little bit of food. So first things first, I'll let everyone get in position and get back to their drilling, and then we'll just take a quick gander at what's going on around here, get our plans set for the next go-round. So basically, the Ottomans are a bit of a problem. As you know, in history, they were also a bit of a menace. Very scary. The Mamluks, however, they've been a little, well, actually, I should probably say, for right now, the Ottomans have been, stunted. And so, since they can't expand any further, they're going to eventually shrivel and die. Mostly because I'm going to, come, washing over their lands like a tide and, you know, take all their clay for me. But, you know, I mean, hey, them's the breaks. They would have done the same to me. In fact, they tried. Back when I had my dear friends over in Quaracquonu. And by dear friends, I mean I vassalized them by force and then refed them most of their lands. So now they're... Well, I mean, then I had to annex them because they were kind of lemons. Because they they erased all their forts and they never built many troops. Which is unfortunate when the Ottoman Turks come and say, that's a rather nasty fort there. Why don't we all just slip in this way? And then they, you know, I mean, they couldn't get past, like, my defensive line of forts because that's kind of George's shtick. But they did go over here to my other very tender vassals and do bad things to them, which I took offense to. So I ate QQ and I says, well, I'm also going to upgrade all these fortresses here just so that they're better. Specifically here, and actually, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, let's not do the one in Yerevan or in Karadzki. Let's go for Erzurum and probably the one down here in Baghdad. I'll keep the border forts in a better state. Circassia? Yeah. Because if the border forts I can usually defend quite well. So I will take, yeah, because that forms a very nice wall here because of one of these is, there it is. Zone of control, because a fortress broadcasts its you can't go past here zone not only to itself, but also to the surrounding provinces. So, for instance, if somebody wanted to, let's say, get over to Kirkuk, they would have to go through either Tabriz or Kermanshah, or they'd have to snake up through Baghdad or siege down the fortress in Rabah, or they'd have to, you know, tunnel all the way down here. Basically, if you're trying to get to Kirkuk and you're coming up this way, you're gonna have a bad time. A very bad time. Mostly because I'm not just going to sit there and let you take all my forts. I am, in fact, going to stomp down with like 90,000 dudes, and, well, it's not going to be pleasant for anyone involved. Luckily, though, we did manage to start scraping with the Ottomans before they managed to get their invasion CB on the Mamluks and take Cairo, which would have turned them into an eyalet, which is basically a puppet state. Which is not good for me. Also, Naples has been freed. They're now a republic, and I'm also now their ally because Spain is a bastard and would have likely immediately tried to retake their rightful clay. Also, Milan is huge. Like, this is a little disturbing. Is it likely that we're going to be seeing a natural Italy form this time around? Probably not. But if Naples decides to go on the offensive, maybe, perhaps. But most of the AI nations that are Catholic do not like taking Rome because you get a nasty malice for it. Because it's like, hey, listen, that's for the, you can't be a Catholic and say that I'm taking Rome. That's illegal, frowned upon by Mr. Pippo the Pope. But if you're Italy, doesn't matter because, you know, capital of Italy is Rome. It's Rome, not wrong. Whatever. Confronted. Sometimes these cursed subtitles of mine. Anyway, I'm going to go and oh right, hold on. I wish that I could get it so that it would play the music in the background, but you know, now I'm just going to let me open up my Stream Manager, and I'll go see if any of my well, I'll tell you what. Let me go load up a raid here. See if anybody's doing some fun EU foreign. Let's go take a look in a book with the reading rainbow. Anyway, let's see here. Go by same category. I guess there's really not a lot of us EU4 streams going on, is there? Well, I'll tell you what. It looks like we've got... let me see here. It looks like we've got Aleph 07. Looks like they're doing a bit of a multiplayer game with featuring France, Poland, Morocco, and England. So I'll tell you what. I will go and bounce you over that way. So I hope you guys have a fun time. Thank you all very much for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it. Big thanks again to FinDeath for the raid. And thank you very much to, I assume it's pronounced Kiswan, for the follow. I do sincerely appreciate it. I'm going to click the starting of the raid button. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Oh, also,
Here, and no smoking in the parlor.
That one's a Moby Dick quote. That one's my favorite. It's the one where Queequeg was doing whatever it was, and the innkeeper was like, I swear I'm going to get a sign. Anyway, thank you also very much for the follow. Senlerin309. I do sincerely appreciate it, and I'll be seeing you guys probably tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'll probably be figuring out my next speed run to scavenge, because that's another thing that I do, is I look around and I find speed runs that nobody's, for categories that nobody's bothered to take yet. So far I've got like 3. Anyway, I'm gonna click the raid button now, so be gone, get out of my house. Ba-da-da-da!